Good evening and welcome back to Black Disguise. My name is Black Diff and here we are on a beautiful Saturday evening finishing off this awesome event, people. Yes, indeed, it is that time where we actually finish this thing out and slam dunk it. And good evening to you, 4 a.m. It is good to have you here with us, man. What is kicking in your world? So, let's get this going, people. Let's go. That's there. We're all awesome to go. So, let's move the keyboards and let's kick it off. You have your shop. You have your shop. What are you referring to? My merch store, man? So, this is what we're doing. This is the last one. The last 45,000. Once we get this one done, we get these two. The special, beautiful camo. It's kind of weird, but I do love it. And of course, the 4 random chunklets to kick this thing off. So yeah, well, I do have a merch store, man. It's the links are in the description, and I think if you actually use this one, merch store, that one should come up, I think. Just waiting for it to roll through. Do something now, quickly. It's supposed to post the link. It's not working. There we go. It's all there. So let's kick this off. This guy's so expensive. Well, that is the cheapest merch store around, man. The other guys that I also use is about double the price to these guys. So merch is not cheap. Getting stuff printed, even less cheap. And then of course shipping it. All part of the fun, man. And yeah, I said my cut on the price is there's basically nothing there, man. I have made it as low as possible. But yeah, let's keep rolling, people. We have a whole night of kicking ass. Huh. Wonder if anybody's playing with the F-14s tonight. I just hope these animals stay in their lane so I don't have to deal with it, because I do not want to deal with it. Really do not want to deal with these guys. So, let's take off. Let's get ready to rock and roll. I'm hoping for another sweet night like we had on the previous one to get the F-14. It was 3 hours, 45 minutes and 13 seconds. From the start of the stream right until the time the thing rolled over and went, "Here, sir, you may have your plane now." It was freaking beautiful. Freaking beautiful indeed. So, I'm just gonna do my normal thing here. I know where I want to go, I know what I want to do, and I know what I want to achieve. So it is happy days. But I'm feeling slightly lonely. There's no Jag brothers here. I feel better when I have Jag brothers, but we got tornadoes everywhere. We've got, yeah, the Mirage, the cash up one, F1C. That thing actually has a lot of deadly stuff on it, so I'm kind of surprised that you usually see them die relatively quickly. They are loaded down with some serious freaking pow on them, so not something I want to fly against. But this means if all the tornadoes and F-14s and other fun junks on my side, it's time to fly against the MiGs. Well, I don't have the best track record flying against MiGs because my system apparently just has a MiG thing about not killing them, unless of course I catch them in the guts. There is a good way to kill one. Fly up behind them in the ass, the magics will not leave them alone. Shoot them in the guts, even better. Any other way, yeah, sad days. I'm assuming some of that's coming from me as well. Yeah, I'm just dropping load here because of that time of the day. Yes, good and night. That's what I needed. Yeah, first match, first kill. 44 more to go and we are done with this event. Yes, indeed. That is beautiful. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of this. It's been... I don't know. After all this time spending time in the air, like going down on ground battles, it's really just... Ugh. What the hell? I don't know. Yesterday we did one in the British stuff, and it was a slaughter. Not for me. I was not the one doing the slaughter. I was the damn animal being slaughtered continuously. It was old, the amount of times I was being slaughtered there. And then yeah, today we did Russia. It was hard grind. It was real hard grind. I don't know what was going on there. I know there's a lot of new stuff being implemented. Lots of weird changes to get used to, but yeah, wow. Got some good stuff there. Though there was one where I was fighting a T-34-85 from China with an IS-4M, and I couldn't kill the thing in the ass. What? Your hoodie is 5.2k? Well, the hoodies, I think, if you price them according to US dollar, which is where the stuff gets printed, I think is about... I think they're 60 USD. I can't remember, because I'm using an AUD trans calculator to tell me what they are. But, yeah. That is what it is, man. What's up, Danny? How you doing? Welcome back to Game Lunch. Awesome to have you here with us. You ready for some pain, or you just just observing the insanity? Okay, we got MiGs this time, so hopefully the F-14 spillover is gone, because I am done with those guys. I would like to have a match at my own BR, so I can be king of the damn hill with my rocket or my missiles. Why? Because these missiles don't really belong at 11.3. They belong at, like, what's the lowest I've seen them? 12 something? Yeah. This price. Fair enough, man. Like I said, my merch store is cheap. The other merch store I want to use, because I have way nicer merch, yeah, they're about 50% more expensive than that. It's insane. They have some really weird and wacky stuff, so I might actually hook them up for a few custom bits of merch that the other dudes don't do. So, yeah. One of those things, my man. Yeah. Let's haul ass through here. So, this program, some magical way, tagged the MiG-23 at 40 kilometers. I have no idea how he did that. That is mind blown. Just observing was grinding USRS line to get the IT-1 earlier. How did that go for you? What's up, K9? Welcome back to the Game Lounge, man. It's good to see you. What's chumming in your world, my friend? Chatmas. Yeah, man, that Chatmas thing means you're upsetting my chatbots and they're deleting it. If you're wondering why it's just disappearing, I checked it. Okay, bad things are inbound, apparently. Okay, MiG-23, he is rolling hot. F-4S running hot. F-4S running hot. I don't like that one. This one, I like. If it stops being a moron. But he's also gone, so... No. Oof. Both missed. How's the grind? Just started, man. Literally just kicked off into it. I'm hoping for a nice, easy roll around in this one. I think it's going to go good. I'm pretty sure it's going to go very, very well. Except there's a F5 literally right behind me, so I can't use my afterburner, because then this thing will be so hot that I will definitely get shot. Oh, we made love to the ground there. Did I at least drop one of my bombs? No, I don't think so. Ugh. If I only got the bomb drop, then that guy might have splashed. That's why I have the 2 bombs. It's not for anything else. Little security deposit there. 4 minutes. That's rude. That is just plain rude. So yeah, first one on the map. Let's roll. We need to kick up. Keep them rolling. 1 kill per match. We need 44 more kills, people. Your hoodie max to max cost is $10. Robert, I don't know what to tell you, man. That is the cost that these guys are charging. I have no control over that. So, I would love it to be different. I would love my merch to be so cheap that everybody could buy themselves a whole new wardrobe, but there's no such merch stores, my man. There's actually no such places. And Canadian Car, good to see you, brother. What's kicking in your world? Welcome back to the game lounge. Haha, no 14s. I don't see any double tails. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hope I'm not confused. I don't even want to know where that conversation was going to go. This is roll. Aim is really to bomb the hell out of that thing, but yeah, I can smell 2k subs. Indeed, man, we are this close. We were before I started the stream at 1,952 subs, which is mind-blowing. So that means that we are 48 people. That's what we need. 48 more subs, and we had 2,000. Although I won't celebrate till I'm like 2005 or something like that, because there's usually 2 monkeys that wants to doodle the number because somebody wants to be number 2,000 sub. But yeah, I don't know if we go by the record of things. You're probably not. My thing laggy. Well, I'm looking at my phone and it looks all cool, so I don't know, man. It might be you. I've got no issues. I've got no warning gang signs because I generally get those thrown in my face. Come on, Betty. Why do I feel I'm too far ahead of the pack here? Something feels wrong, Helgi. Helgi! Helgi. 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 You never respond anymore. Oh, there you go. Oh, hello. Finally, hey, the blue screen rolled away. Yeah, some days you call her name and she just stares there at you and go, huh? You're like, Helgi, come here, here. And then you literally walk to her and touch her and she's like, hey, you're here. I'm like, did I, like, disturb you sleeping while standing? That's weird, dog. It's weird. Don't sleep and stand. Nobody likes that. That's creepy as hell. Okay, F4s and a J7. The F4s I don't mind. The J7 I feel feelings towards. Not the happy kind either. I'll tell you that much. J7s are not something I want to fight. Okay, bone it. We're making a run. I didn't actually check what. Oh. Well, I need to put more fuel in this thing. I actually think I did put more fuel in this thing, but what happens is from time to time it seems to run the settings from my Jag over to here. Now the Jag, you only need 20 minutes worth of fuel in it because the thing doesn't run that hot. But unfortunately, this thing, you might as well stab a hole in the fuel tank. It will leak less fuel. Well, what can we do? Other than not get shot in the ass by one of these guys. Not gonna make it to my base, maybe. Problem is did I sync the buttons? Yes, I did. Well, there is my amazing achievement for the evening. We are slowly running out of fuel. Might as well turn the engine off. It's just unnecessary noise now. And we have nothing close enough. Hey, Anthill, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to the Game Lounge, man. It's good to have you here with us. Ooh, that's a hello on the wrong side. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Hey, J8, do you want to play, buddy? Do you want to play? Because I want to play a little game called Catch My Missile. Seems like somebody's shooting at me. Did you guys kill him? You guys are bastards. Honest bastards. Yeah. Well, there was nothing left for it. No more fuel in the tank. I always forget to check this thing. It needs to run a lot more fuel. Although I feel since that little update we had the other day, the fuel on this thing just piles out like 6 times faster. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. I've seen some weird stuff that is making me question things. Like if you're using SPA that can track things in the sky, you used to have that nice little square box that just stuck to the enemy plane. Now that's kind of... plane is here, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of drifting. And you're like, I have to hit this thing right dead bullseye like a dart professional, and you're giving me the drunken swaying. Yeah, no, I'm not that good to deal with the drunken sway, but it's all right. Yogi. Hello, puppy. Oh, are you giving me the side eye? Am I getting the side eye? I love the side eye. Hey. Hey, good dog. Yeah, she's been giving me a lot of side eye, although she was sleeping on me this afternoon. We had a little nappy nap. And she decided, you know what, there's a whole bed. A whole big human bed to sleep in. But if I don't sleep on owner, then I am not sleeping in the right spot. So yeah, it's lovely having a giant furry pillow with sharp bits in it just sleeping on your chest. Ooh. Okay, I got out partially. Go, let's rock and roll. And yeah, for people who have been doing the event, how are you liking the F-14? Is it what you were hoping for? Does it meet all your hopes and dreams? Do you feel more fulfilled in life now that you have it? I don't. I feel 310,000 lighter in my Silver Lion bank. But yes, from all the reports I've heard, everybody is getting absolutely slaughtered up there by all the brothers who are getting down tiers from BR13, and they are wreaking havoc. Yeah, I give up. I need to check it, but I checked the settings the other day. It's all on default. Thing just likes your money. Cloudbot is a greedy casino owner. That's just rude. Nothing on the horizon. Okay, we've got J7s on our side. So they should hopefully spray down some love from the clouds. And deal with these bloody painful things. Mirages. Still not seeing any streaking, and I'm not seeing any mosquitoes, so we are good to roll straight through. Bin Chicken 1, we are inbound for pain. That's just looked like something exploding. That was weird. Okay, where is everybody? Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home? Yeah, I don't know. Something feels off. Hey, Romulus, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. It's good to have you here. Hey, look at that. A pre-typed hello for you. There we go. Lovely. Okay, there's a Miggy going high. I don't want to deal with you unless I can shoot you in the freaking guts, because I am not in the mood for dealing with freaking MiGs. Oh, so what do we have? We got a F-4S rolling hot. There's our MiG-23. This monkey is coming my way. Oh, of course, the cash shop machine is running hot. F-4Ss and MiGs. The bane of my life. If those two planes didn't exist, that and that MiG-23, I think I would get a double kill almost every match. That's how bad those things are. That one guy alt. Sup, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the Game Lounge. It's good to have you here with us, man. Yeah, okay, that was nasty. Let's prep up for round 5. Fight! Yeah. F-4Ss, cash shop, USA tech tree, no front lock. Side lock sometimes, rear lock yes, but you don't generally get behind them because you got like 600 of them. I don't think anybody that I generally play out of this tech tree, like if you look at a match, right, you never find like full grind tech tree. Everything is like tornadoes. Those are cash shops. MFG, wow, that is that other special paint for the MFG. That's freaking cool. But as an event, F1C, that's cash shop. F5E, those are from the squad's Bison cash shop. So cash shop, cash shop, cash shop, cash shop. Canard cash shop. I can smell the money burning. There's more money in here than a pimp mobile. There a new update or something? Yep, you have heard correct, K9. We are starting to see the first little chunklets being thrown out there for a brand new large update. From the official site, I know there's a list of stuff coming out that talks about possible vehicles, but the actual official site's updates are a T1E1 with a 90mm cannon, so it's an upgrade over the current T1E1. Most people are also rolling and going, saying, well, it's basically going to be a cash shop one. There is also a, what was it? It was an AA. I think it was one of the ZSUs that's going to another country. So it's a copy paste, but apparently this one has magical special abilities. I looked at something that Lou sent me, and there was mention there's going to be a new battleship or something for the USA, and there's a new South African helicopter coming in. But of course, at this point, it's all speculation and nothing has yet to be confirmed. But every day there is more information coming out about the new update. We don't have a name yet, but we have 2 of the vehicles that is rolling out. Cash shop or not, don't know. I know the biggest disappointment is a lot of people heard about some leaks going on that we are going to get South Korea as a brand new tech tree. But yeah, it's a little dry in that particular area, so whoop, whoop, whoop. Is it alright if I grind with you? Hell yeah, man. Come grind with me. We're doing 11-3, brother. Of course you can. Just post your tags up or send me a message in-game, and we will get something going. Streakers! Sound the alarm. The streakers are here. And just like the streakers at your favorite cricket match or soccer match, I still don't like them either. They do bad things. How big is the difference between the spade and stock jag? Not a hell of a lot. If I was to be really honest with you, not a hell of a lot, man. There's obviously a difference, but the stock one, let's put it this way, the stock one is just cheaper to maintain. Because you don't have to pay for all the extra upgrades, and you get really nothing extra. You must be freaking brain damaged to fly a F-14 this low. Feel the magic. French magic. It hurts. It ain't French magic until somebody's plane goes up in flame. Sir, where are... Oh, bloody hell, there's Migs up there. Miggy! I'm gonna lock your ass, Miggy. Oh, yeah. That be the way. That be the way. Oh, jeez. Double kill. Somebody wasted their thing. Rambo. It's more like Rambone. I should try to start working on Spain. Fine. Only got a couple of games on it. What's the helicopter's name? No idea. K9. I just kind of caught that there is something. No idea what it actually is going to be. To be honest, so yeah, we'll see. Maybe in the next couple of days or this week they will release what it will be, and then I'll put it up. I'll send you that invite in a moment. But Romulus, you were asking about the Jag, brother. Let me just give you a quick one. As you can see, all this stuff here makes absolutely junk all sense. The flare chaff is the only thing that you really want, because then you get extra. That's it. Oh, pff, yeah, I love this photo. Oh, see, if you use this, then I can't shoot you. Bloody liars. You're still going to get nailed in the face. The rest of this makes no difference. This makes life a little better, but meh. You start off default with the 2 magic 2s, so meh again for the rest of the stuff. For plain killing, you don't need any of it. It is nice to have, it's cool to have, but it makes no difference. That is the beautiful part of that equation. Yep. Just get this man in. 1, 9, 3. Okay, now we wait for that. Yep. Now we do it again. There we go. Alright, let's talk about the cruise stuff. Sorry. Yeah, just doing your cruise. The only thing on leveling up cruise, you need this. Yeah. The rest, again, doesn't matter. You just want that so you don't have blind pilots. Blind pilots are no good pilots, because blind pilots can't see shit. Because we roll into that beautiful turtlet that's called anti-cheating distance, and that makes you this blind. But that's all geared, man. It's all geared. So, brother, BR5, you are gonna get pwned 3 ways from yesterday, but it's alright. As long as you run quick, I am happy to let you run. I feel like they have tweaked and tinkered with every bloody thing. Everything just feels like they've just slightly turned, just a little, just here, a little adjustment there. So it's, dirty snail doing dirty things. I don't know why. Just got get grown. Alright. Oh man, it's all good. But yeah, I don't know. Something feels off. Have you guys noticed anything since the update, which was yesterday, day before, or whatever, that things just feel a little funky? Something feels wrong. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Run, run, go! Yeah, off we go. And yeah, if people want to know why I'm not playing with the F-14, I showed you a very good example before. Most people don't want to fly high with the things because they cannot figure out the long-range systems because, yeah, it is a mess. It is a mess. If you don't know how it works, you can't just go unless you'd like to button mash like you're playing Street Fighter, then you might get it to work, right? You might actually get it to work. But otherwise, you are up a very, very thick turd creek, and you are using your hands to paddle. So unless you like your hands full of shit, don't paddle up there. So they come down low to try and shoot things because they're scared of the other guys flying high, and then they forget to switch their system into close range. And then I fly and they go, oh yeah, that's nice of you. Pew. Don't worry, I do it often enough if I find these guys. You always find that one guy you just know does not belong where he is. That is the guy you're always looking for. Sometimes I'm that guy, so I know the feeling. But sometimes I find that one that is even below me in skill, and I go, nah. They're every 12 seconds. Yeah. That's what I've been seeing in the chat as well, Denny, from everybody, is that it's literally F14 on F14, but like I said, the guys going and the BR13 matches, they're celebrating because most people are struggling with, you know, going from maybe not having jets or some lower tier stuff to having this extremely advanced system, and they're sitting there like, yeah, we play this all the time. We don't do anything other than BR13 7 jets, and we are absolutely just wrecking these guys' lives. So we're happy, thank you. I saw a guy the other day comment he did his 45,000 points in 1.5 hours because he was averaging about 3 to 4 F14s a match that he was just nailing. And I'm like, damn, brother, give the poor dudes a chance to have a bit of fun. You're just like, yep, F14s, catch, feel my fury, and then there's just dead people everywhere. But now comes back to the old dirty equation of, do they come around there or do they come straight over the hill? Sometimes you will catch the hill hoppers that comes over there. You don't want to deal with the hill hoppers. Hill hoppers are bad hoppers. Oh, bloody hell, a MiG-23, you bastard. You absolute dog bastard. Why did you take so long to get a lock there, game? I'm gonna not be happy with you about that one. Yeah, well. Yeah, like I said, the top tier stuff, it's a mess at the moment. It's just, it's a lot of people who may get their first jet, but the thing is very advanced to use, and is more advanced than most of the other things they've used. And especially if you go from IR junklets like what I'm firing, which is either all or rear aspect, which is you click a button, you turn it on, you pray that the machine actually works long enough and then locks, and then you press the other button and then now you go from turn the locking system on, make sure that it's at beyond visible range, switch it to the different ones. Okay, now I can lock a target that I can't see. Okay, now turn on the aiming, put it over the target, 1 ring, 2 ring. Okay, let's fire that one off, let's rinse and repeat onto the second one, and then all of a sudden there is me sitting right underneath you just shooting you in the guts. So that's a lot of things that you have to be able to go 1 2 3 4, fire, next one, lock, fire, lock, fire, lock, fire, lock, fire, lock, fire, get out of the sky, go back down to ground, make sure that you have the rest of your missiles, which is most likely going to be all rear aspects. So the match, yeah, don't take too long, man. But yeah, that is the problem. That jet has great stuff. I'll show you. I actually have this thing unlocked and equipped. So if you look at these, you're not gonna. Oh wait, there it is. There she be. There she be. So this is what you start with. 2 rear aspects only. So you have to basically get behind somebody, and then you have these front aspect ones. But you have to lock properly. You don't understand it, it doesn't work. And I had a guy the other day explain to me the differences. Like we all look at that bit of information there and go, thank you, Snail, you have basically blown my mind because that has everything I need. That has basically nothing you need. The actual parts that makes one missile better or worse than the next missile all comes down to the bits of information that's not listed there. It's like you'd go, well, this thing is 16 kilometers all aspect. It's a ARH IOG DL guidance band 1. This thing is basically the same. It's 16 kilometers. So the Fakor and the AIM-54 is exactly the same thing. But then you go talk to people, and then they go, ooh. Hey, Flame, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. It's good to see you, man. I've got some games next week for you, man. You are a farming liking man. This game's up next week. It's you're gonna love it. You're absolutely gonna have your mind blown. But yes, I've had the difference explained between Fakor and this thing, and apparently this thing is like 1,000 times better than this. It's like, do you go with the sigil? You can see SARH band 1 front aspect 40. This thing 25. Okay, so it has a little less guidance, still great. Or do you go with this one? And then again they go, you need to go with this one, not because of the 40 kilometers, but because the rocket, everything about this thing is gonna get you kills more. And to me, I would just go, eh. It's the same with if you are playing with I think it's the FGR. It's got 2 AIM-9s. I think it's the D and the G or something like that. Don't quote me. It's got 2 different letters. Exactly everything shows the same. So you go, what's the difference? Why do you give me spec-wise from what you show me exactly the same? And then I saw somebody explain this the other day, and it kind of actually blew my mind right off. My head just literally went, it was like bits of brain splattered into the roof fan, just flailing around. I think Helgi ran off with a piece. Hey, you little cannibal. Yeah. But the difference with those things is that the one for rear aspect locking has to be, I think it was at 20 or 25 degrees, where the other model is at 40 degrees. So you can lock them not really flat on, staring right up the tailpipe. You can actually lock them from the side and nail them. And I go, why is that information not listing? Because that information is actually super important. If we got a thing that says this particular missile is a 40-degree lock and this one is a 20-degree lock, we go, well, now we know what that one's better. Because all the other stats that you see goes, well, that's about the same. So, that's insane. ROM for the... Yep, I got the G-Suit wing repair offense. Well, did you buy that? Or are you just that good that you can complete 45,000 in 40 minutes? Because if you are, I need to have a good speak with you. How the hell do you get 45,000 points in 40 minutes? If you have that magic touch, I definitely need to know what the magic touch is. See if my man will share the knowledge. But yeah. So there is just so much information that really just, where is everybody? Just doesn't make it into the game, and you have to really go and research and understand it. So that's a thing. Top tier jets makes you a little lazy when compared to dogfighting World War II planes. But on the other hand, thank you for leaving that like there, Toaster. I saw that, brother. It's very much appreciated, man. But yes, it makes you a little lazy, I'm going to say that. But there's a lot of technical knowledge. Thanks for the follow, Toaster. How you doing, brother? What's kicking in your world? Thanks for the follow. If I misspell it, it's Helgi's fault. Oh, you can't see it. Helgi is my pug sitting next to me. Ooh, that was gross. What the hell was that? Why did I just jank backwards, game? Ooh, not much. Even at the moment. Fair enough, man. Been grinding on the War Thunder event, or are you just a casual passerby who enjoys the game and doesn't like torturing himself for the snails? Kinda eating an apple right now. What apple are you eating, man? You can't just say apple. There's thousands of varieties. Give me something. A Kanzi? What is it, a Mojo, whatever that modified junk is. Pink Lady. Some heirloom. Give us something, man. Really bad at aircraft. I think you just don't have the experience, man. Everybody's bad at everything until you have enough experience with it, then, you know, life kind of change. Why? You filthy frickin' dog. Well, on to target number 2 then. I don't think that thing got hit. Well, it's going to be one of these days. Surprise! Or as I like to say, eat dicks and die. That was beautiful. Oh, I still get shot. That's alright. That man was not expecting that. He was like, I'm getting my kill on, and then boom, 1,000 pound to the face. And you know that bomb was perfect because it didn't go critical hit, it didn't go you barely touched him, it went you killed him. So bomb was here, plane was here, bomb exploded, and it went all the way through him. So that would have killed his engine, his fuel, and his pilot in one bomb. I don't often get him that good. I usually either blow a wing off or I blow an engine out, and then they will die like 30 seconds later, or they die on the runway trying to land the thing. That there, ladies and gentlemen, is why I sling these two bastards under me. It makes me heavier. It makes me a drop slower, which really doesn't matter. Like 47 kilometers, it doesn't matter because the max I'm going to be doing on the ground is about 1,200 anyway before this thing starts jiggling. Yes, you have the extra 3.7 seconds, but at 30 seconds compared to everybody being at like 25, you're boned anyway. So it's better to carry what I call my little insurance policies underneath. And then from time to time, you have man chasing you, and then you go. But yeah, the best one I have is I ripped the guy's wing off and he just span out. It was actually very surprised. And I think most jet pilots don't actually expect to get bombed. And I think most of them just accept that this thing doesn't have bombs because a lot of people don't. The Jaguar in general, I'm talking about all the Jags. I'm talking about this one, which is the IS. I'm talking about the GR1, which I will show you, which is this one here, which I haven't bought and I'm not going to. Then there's the GRA1. There's also a Jag on the French crew, and there's also another event one which I don't have, unfortunately, from 2 years ago. So it was about the time when I started playing the game, so I would have not been. The first 6+ months I didn't do any of the events. I was just trying to grind for stuff. Hey my man, got one. Good on you, brother. Very nice, man. So yeah, that was what was going on there. That one, yeah, it's another Frenchy one, but most people don't play with them. You don't see a lot of Jags. I think the only time when you really see a Jag is when you're at, if you're playing Britain and you're playing at a level where you can get a nuke. If you have a close look, the plane that you'll be flying half the time is actually a Jag. It's kind of surprising that they decided that this plane, not this exact plane, but one of these things models, one of its cousins or brothers, is actually the nuker for the Brits. So yeah, very, very interesting there. Hey Robert, you need to hurry up a little bit here. I'm starting to get itchy for matches. It needs to be chop, 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 Helgi. Beautiful. So let's get back to the numbers on the board. 5,000. We are at 44 minutes, so we are a little bit behind the 8 ball, but we are right on target. Right on target. So we're going to keep rolling with this. It's beautiful. That poor bastard. But yeah, my favorite sequence of kills. Shot one guy with air-to-air, blew him out of the sky. Second guy, I shot in the face with my gun and mowed him down. And the third guy came at me and he caught a bomb. Wait, actually, the second guy was a bomb, and the third guy, he got chewed on by my gun. But at that stage, I lost a wing and a tail and was flying sideways. And this guy's like, oh, I'm going to dive you. And I managed to rotate the gun far enough over. And yeah, he was no longer singing a happy song. Should I put rockets on it? If you want to, why not? Sup, HD Thunder, how you doing, man? H Thunder, I'll just call you HD. Sup, HD. What's kicking in your world, man? You grinding for the event? You've grinded for the event? You donated to the snail, so it may donate some marks of distinction towards you. Always have to ask. I've got a few people who just bought it. All good. You? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I had a good day. We had a decent stream this morning. I had a good nap. I actually haven't napped that good, and it feels like years. So, yeah, man, I am feeling awesome. And we are right on the mark, and this is the last part of the event. So part of me is super excited because I'm like, I'm done with this event. You know how it gets. This is basically 3 weeks, 18 days, basically. And you're just like, I can't event anymore. No more event. But on the other hand, you're like, man, I'm feeling a little sad because when there's an event on, I like the gameplay. It's not about leveling anything up. It's not about unlocking the next vehicle, getting the next best thing. All it is about is getting points on the board. And it's beautiful. The event started as soon as I went on holiday. Rough, man. I do feel bad. There's a couple of people on the channel who kind of ate dirt. They missed, like... Well, one guy was away for 3 days, so he missed, like, 2 parts of the event, so he can't get the jet. He's done everything else. That's so sucky. I want to grind it. Fair enough, man. I think everybody and their dog was kind of on the F-14. But we will wait and see. Like I said, I'm shaking my magic 8-ball and I go, if we've had a water event, which I know nobody who did it, we now have a air event, then that technically means the next thing we're going to do is a tank. And because we've had basically mid-tier tanks, I am saying there's a high degree of chance that we are going to get a top-tier tank. And I'm, for clarification, top tier is BR10 and above, because those things and tanks always seem to play together no matter what. Coming back tomorrow. Nice, man. I hope you had a great holiday. So, with that knowledge stuffed away, not so kindly, it does, in my mind at least, kind of open up the opportunity that we are going to get something top tier, which obviously also means one very nasty opportunity. You're boned. You're bad boned. This is stupid. I can feel it in my left bone. Okay, let me see. Oh, God, yeah. So, we're already, despising the fact that it's probably going to be another T80. But I would actually enjoy another T80. I would like a T80 somewhere else. But maybe on Russia, because then it just helps me build my event lineup. Because it's basically all event vehicles and squad vehicles. Like, I don't have anything that high unlocked naturally through the tech tree yet. Keyboard, you need to stop being weird, man. Like, seriously. I hate water battles. I don't mind it, and there's a lot of stuff they've changed, which is good, but event grinding naval? Don't make me puke, man. Yeah. Good and night, sir. Yeah, you weren't even trying to flare. Well, there's one base that I could go and bomb. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see how close he is behind me. He's definitely not close enough for that to work. I kind of did the wrong thing there and kind of screwed myself more than a fair few times. Where is this guy? Yeah, he's still right on my ass. But I think he's got a new friend there too, which is nice. He's in the wild herds of... That's cool. You went to Italy, man. Okay, that thing was literally popping stuff while I was reading, and there was nothing left. One aircraft in rank 3. Fair enough. I did a fair amount of stuff way back in the day. So, but again, I've been able to do this event with an event plane, so it's helped me a hell of a lot. The only thing that is, yeah, see, this thing should do good because it has 320% on that Silver Lion income, and I still don't feel like nothing. Same guy killed me. Rude. There's a lot of F-15, F-622s. Nice. Okay, let's continue, people. Okay. Okay, look at your foot, Piggy. Fix it. It looks like you've been in a car accident. How about I put this here for you? There we go. You always want to, like, drill into the damn... Hello. Hey, we're back here again. We are getting on the grind, people. Now, all we can hope for is that the same junk happen over and over and over again, and we get really bad players, or people of about my skill level, then we're good. Because if there's people of my level of skill level while I have the superior missile, then life becomes just a little happier. So, no double tails, so no 14s on here. I think we're basically at my BR again. These are my peoples. Except you. I don't see you as one of mine. I will despise you till the day I unlock you. Okay, so we don't have to hold hands while we fly, please. I am married. I'm not looking for a mistress here. Especially not you, you dirty F5. This just is weird. Damn. But yeah, like I said, when I started, there's a lot of good things that I missed, tanks and planes, because I didn't have the right stuff. But once you get, like, I would think, my opinion, if you can complete one event over Christmas, that summer event, if you can complete that summer event, you'll end up with a low tier tank or plane, which is excellent. The low BR stuff, man, those are cash money. Cash cows delight. And then you'll get one top tier tank, one top tier plane, and with that, when you learn how to use them, that is enough for you to actually grind every other event. Of course, if you want naval, there is obviously a chance for naval, but I feel, this is my opinion, and hate on me if you need, but argue with me about it rather. The event ships are always bad. They are just bad. I got one from, as a big Russian ship, from a repair factory. That thing is so lame. It should be a whole BR lower, because if you go to the cash shop one that's below it, which is a whole BR below it, it has the same stuff. And that BR is a big difference. Ship BRs, you don't jump BR there. It's not like, oh, it's a little up tier, I'll still be alright. No. And ships, if you go up a BR, you will get slaughtered. The game is not kind about that junk. And I've also got the HMS Renown. It is a great ship, but at that BR, you just feel a little underwhelming. A giant target is what you really are. So, But, like I said, I still like doing naval. I'm just... what is the word? Cautious about doing naval events because they make me lose my mind. The last time I did one, I almost went insane. But hey, I might have actually completely lost it, and I'm just not aware of it. I might be sitting somewhere in a corner rocking and peeing on myself right at this minute. I just think I'm sitting on a couch with a dog on my lap. But I've got no proof. Absolutely no proof. And I don't like you up there either. I see you. I see you and I smell you and I'm displeased. Very displeased. Come on, get within 3 kilometers. Yep, that thing always goes for that. It sucks so bad. And apparently the other guy got away from my little trick shot there. The magic is not good. I need the snail to give me the good magic, not the weird magic. Yeah, I can't turn much further. I've had a little touch time from some animal. All I can hope for is somebody who wants to dogfight with me. The engines are dying here, by the way. They are burning full force, but it's just a, yeah, it's just a display thing. There you go. Thank you everybody for the likes. Somebody's been absolutely punching the likes. I'll probably be in front of. What did they just put in the chat? They're talking about. I don't know. I'm just not gonna read it. I don't have enough bleach for my eyes for reading War Thunder chats. That is yuck for the eyeballs. Yeah, so that unfortunately happens way too often. That other guy, well, let's put it this way. Let's talk tactics and jet skills again, because some people don't. This is for people who have about as much knowledge as I do. So they say your lock range is 3.4 kilometers. You never shoot this thing at 3 kilometers. You're not, just don't. Just forget about it. You need to be under 2.5 kilometers. And sometimes even if you're under 2 kilometers, you still will miss. The thing pulls amazing Gs. It's got 35 G overload, so there's no way. But I have found the best way almost out to not get shot by this thing is to throw flares and just run. Just run as fast as you can. Run, little piggy, run. Run, Forrest, run. That's what you need to do. And most of the time it actually breaks the lock. And I just lays it. I got the God Mode badge. Very nice, man. Hey, so. Hurry up, brother. I'm more itchier than the dog. Striker craft kill ground targets. Well, I can take a little dive. This is a striker. Striker time. And yeah, I'm halfway to getting the battle pass plane, so I am very, very happy to get that thing. I have to say the battle pass shop vehicles don't really blow my mind. I was hoping for something good. Still a tiny little bit peeved that the T14 eluded me because, yeah, like you guys going on holiday and you can't do the event, I had family that came over and I haven't seen them in years. So I was like, you know what, gaming, take a back seat, Xbox, have a damn break. I'm going to go see my peoples. So, well, they came to me. I didn't went to them. Yeah, is there anybody here who didn't buy their plane? Please put your hands in the air. So, yeah, I didn't get the T14. I was playing with Luce the other day, and she got, I think it was 14 kills in one match and 17 kills in the next one. Or 17 and 14, something like that. But, yeah, she basically tipped 30 kills in 2 matches at the bloody thing. It was amazing. She was just walking around, absolutely plowing and murdering shit everywhere. I was getting shot through buildings, so... yeah, I wasn't particularly happy. But, yeah. I wasn't happy because A, I got shot, B, I had to pay for the damn stuff I got shot, and C, I could have had the T14 because the previous battle pass was one of the freebies you could have obtained if you made it to level 80 and you did... so 10 or 15 of the hard daily things. So, It was all up for grabs. And I haven't gotten enough donations to just buy the thing, because I would love to. AFK, no problem, my friend. Okay, where are your lickies on the thing? You're gonna lick it and then you're gonna cough up a furball again. My cat dog tanuki. Weird little creature. But yeah. Strangeness. But yeah, I have to say, I can't believe that the stuff in jets have changed a lot. That is one thing I will say. I'm gonna go for a while. Oh, good man. So yeah, from when I first got the Tornado IDS, which was the 22-23 event, I never really played with the thing because I got my ass beat so bad in air, and I found at that stage that my all-aspect rockets had a particular bloodlust for friendly. I'm like, I don't want to shoot friendlies. Friendlies are friendly. You don't go outside and, you know, go, hey, look, there's a friendly plane, I should shoot at it. No. Although I've had a few unfortunate events where I have killed friendlies, I think in the whole event, I have killed about 4 friendlies. And one of them I did the other day on stream, and somebody actually went back in the stream. They're like, just hold on, pause. They went back and they actually looked at it and they're like, how the hell did you hit this guy? Because he was nowhere near where that missile went. So it was a miracle kill. The snail just hated his guts and apparently just used my missile to complete its purpose of hatred. But yeah, weird. Oh, look, a friend better lock. Yeah, I know. Like, it's weird how the game gives me all these targets to kill so close to me. Better start firing on all of them. That's how it feels like sometimes. Okay, that is a Miggy Mig. I just want to lock him. I don't want to shoot him yet. Not yet. Now I do. Yeah, he's boned. Come on. It popped. He's gone. Unless he breaks. Yep, no, he's gone. He a goner. That's the way. Show me the way. That is the way. There we go. Let's drop one of those on there. I'm supposed to kill ground targets, so that's what I'm doing. There's a lot of air flying around here. I don't know how keen I am on being here. Yeah, dogfighting in this thing is so hellish. That turn time, man. Trying to see where everybody is. I don't have accidental death from behind. Don't even have a lock system. I have problems. That's what I have. I have problems. Yeah, I'm going down to where that F-14A is. That guy, I think, is... No, he's not out yet. I think he's just trying to come back for some vengeance, which is fine. I need to kill ground targets more than I need to do anything else, so... that was a 1,000-pound bomb game. Hey, US Navy, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. It's good to have you here with us, man. Sorry, I zenned out there for a moment. It's been a good weekend. Something flew close to me. Oh, you don't. Okay, we got 125 left. We got A10s. I like playing with the A10s. The A10 is one of the planes that would like to play with me as well, usually. That's the fun part of that dirty equation. Except this thing will never do what I want it to do. which is part of that as well. 7k likes. Well, it still shows 4.407 for me, man. So I'm assuming somebody's hitting it a little hard there. But hey, we got 2 kills out of that match. That's all we need to celebrate. That and a great weekend. Great weekend. Now I just need some sponsor to donate a PC to me. Then it'll be even better. So I don't have to worry about building one. Yeah. I still need to talk PC with somebody. Somebody out there is up to date with current building of PCs. I need to talk to you. I have questions to ask about things because, yeah, my soon to be very old PC, it's already very old, but it's getting older by the day, is in need of retirement. Okay, we are behind the 8 ball. You said you are no longer here, so let's not hang around waiting for a brother that doesn't exist. I'm gonna go to going to a high school game. Nice, man. Snore, piggies. Okay. Ah, the Pillar of Rockles. Let's go. I like this map. That is the... Wait. Let's try like 45 on you. This thing has been... yeah, I think there's a hole in my tank. But yes. Down this way, all the way. There we go. That's a good Helgi. Come on. There's better places to sleep. Isn't there? Oh, there's dual fins. We got bloody hell. There's 14s everywhere. Quick question. What the hell is that on the back of the MiG-23 ML? Because those look like rails for air-to-air, and I thought that the Jags were the only ones that had that particular curse. Good lord, there's a lot of 14s up here. Dodge football is coming back. Very cool, man. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of American football. Don't have any of the stuff anymore to watch it, but yeah, I remember watching some of it back in the day. Oh, no you don't. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there was more. Okay, you dirty rats, go do your thing over there. I am not in the mood for getting involved and getting killed. I'm going this way, Helgi. You are soft. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, wing sweep has been reactivated. We are rocking and rolling, people. Yay, Sonny, welcome to the game launch. How you doing, brother? It's good to have you here with us. There you go. I'm in 2.7. I've been playing for 2 years. No. There's plenty of countries where well, the French, I've only recently unlocked rank 3 on it. And that was mainly because I've only ground French air by using French ground. And that is a rough grind for most of it anyway, until you get higher. The Frenchies get really dirty as you go higher. Absolutely will slaughter everything. So, no, it's all good, man. I love this thing. Some days. I love it when I get kills. Okay. The reason why I'm hauling ass this way is not because they said there's free candy down here. Oh no, no candy down this side. But this is usually where the guys come to bomb. Not that one. That one they have to work for. That's the hard one. No. There is this one, which is much easier pickings. I'm turning this on because I'm going to have split seconds here to lock somebody who's going to come through this freaking thing. Yeah, Meg is a little late to the party here. Oh. He actually gunned me. How the hell did you turn so fast? Yuck. I thought he was dead, but yeah. Air to air for you. That's kind of still... I want to know this, right? I understand. IR locks onto... No. The hot target. The hottest thing is what they'll lock. So you want to tell me that the heat signature coming off the back of that jet that's running at full girth is less hot than that tiny flare engine that's sitting on the back of a missile? How hot? Does somebody know how hot is the back of a, I don't know, AIM-9? How hot is an AIM-9 engine compared to whatever AIM-9s can get fired off? Out of interest. Out of interest. Okay. Well, we're not being up-tiered here, so a little bit of chance. But see, those things and you have that top thing that looks kind of like my rack. Although your planes just look like my plane. Anyway, we're like distant cousins or something. But yeah, I'll switch it up. Yeah, I'm just interested, man. All the IRs, it seems like if you're going head to head and you fire and they fire, the two things seem to eat each other and not eat the plane. So it's one of those interesting facts. So I'm assuming that I know the missile's only got a short burn on the engine, but are they really that much hotter than the signature on a plane? I know when you look at the plane, you know, there's not much heat signature this way. It's pretty cool. But if you're slightly side on, you're going to definitely see, you know, some of that exhaust plume. So, that tells you what's your favorite college team. So yeah, we need to pick up speed. We're dangling and doodling, and we drop the ball a little bit. But hey, a couple of double kills, maybe a triple in there, and we are back on the pony, riding this thing to victory land. And it is going to be victory land on the back of this bad bird. We actually need to go see what my stats are looking like. I know it's not amazing. Oh, please, my stats are not amazing. I am not that great a player. I am more interested in talking shit, reading the comments, and having a good time than 100% focusing. If I was wanting to focus on this 100%, I'd just turn off the chat so nobody could talk to me and put my headset on and listen to some music. Then I can be 100% zoned and focus on playing the game. I'd also go have extremely long naps so that I can wake up feeling refreshed and kicking. I woke up from my nap 6 hours ago. Okay? So, I've done a whole day's work after sleeping already. Couldn't find an answer, but I assumed that the one of them would be hotter. Yeah, see, that toaster is what my brain is telling me, is that. But then again, it chases the flares. So I'm assuming when they do the front aspect lock, they're locking on the nostril. They're right in the face. They're not actually locking, like, the engine bulge at the back or the heat plume. It's not doing any of those dirty things. No, your buddy tried that one already. Oh, come on, that thing fired and I didn't touch the tree. Bastards. Okay, is the 103 my new nemesis now? 104. I need to concentrate here. Yeah, 9,000, 14 minutes. Yeah, we're still on the ball, but we're falling behind here. Okay. Breathe. Yeah, Mother Nature is the killer of us all. Ah, we're back in the Valley of Mysteries. Some delicious water, and now back to this. Focus, Zen, we got enough fuel, we're running with what we need to run, let's go. Yeah, I went too low. Because apparently 104s, I should just try and shoot him in the face. I love tea. I love tea as well, man. What's your favorite tea, Navy? What is your favorite tea? Yeah, I had some nice chamomile and honey tea today. our local veggie store sells all the stuff from Europe for like freaking cheap as hell. So they imported the stuff and it's freaking nice. Sweetie, very nice, man. So yeah, I was drinking that. What was the other one I had? It was oolong with fragrant Japanese pear. Yeah, you make that tea, the whole house smells. Happy days, man. Although my kombucha is brewing, so there's a bit of fermented tea for you too. Okay, but let's focus on what we need to focus on rather than focus. Oh, you got it. Which F-14 are you looking at, game? You're scaring me. I want to go. It's getting late for me. All good, Toaster. I'll be here till probably 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yeah, we've got another 4 hours at least in this. So, thank you for joining in, brother. Hope to see you again. And yes, tomorrow at some point. So let's say in the next 12 plus hours, I will post up the next week's stream schedule on my story, so follow me and then you can get that and see what it's going to be. It's going to be a full loaded week of bloody awesomeness. Weird games. If I put a weird game on there, believe you me, it's not because it's this or that. It's a good reason. So it'll be awesome. 7 a.m. here in the US of A. Pretty nice. It is 20 past 10 on a Saturday night. I don't like this equation even a little bit. I have to fly so damn close to that thing. And I just got shot. Thank you. I want to know what hit me. F-14, fucker. Fucking bastards. I'm out of nowhere then. That thing absolutely came out of nowhere. Bloody 2 more minutes. Okay, we need to keep grinding it. So, the Tornado and the Jag, 11-3, both of them. Jag, don't see many F-14s. Tornado, every time see F-14s. Is that, See, this comes back to a weird theory I had a while back about tanks. And we all know that we have our BRs, and that's how they determine where they are and what you'll play against, blah, 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 blah. We all know that, right? Nobody is arguing that is. What time is it in the UK? It would be midday in the UK. Because I'm 10 hours in front of London. But if you have a bunch of tanks at a certain BR, you always end up getting up-tiered. And what I think is that every tank actually has a number assigned to it, some sort of value. And when you have enough points over a certain limit, then it actually does kick you up or it kicks you down. And this theory is partially proven, I suppose to say, is I was told by a guy, if you use the mouse and you put the 47 whatever it is in the same thing and you only use those 2 tanks, almost every time you will get a down tier. And I did it for bloody hell, I did it for the longest time and it actually worked. About 70% of my matches I got down tier, so I threw an extra tank in there and it was at my BR or up tier. So my point system theory, I feel, has some merit somewhere in the system. Will I ever be able to prove it? Probably not. I'd just be called crazy, be a War Thunder conspiracy theorist. Like, it's the crazy man with the tinfoil hat. I'm like, yeah, well, I didn't have enough tinfoil to make a hat, so just imagine a tinfoil hat. Got a tinfoil frame. Let's go with that. Okay, a tinfoil headband. I'm feeling pretty, so deal with it. Just make peace with it. It's weird. I know. Nobody says it isn't, but make peace with it. It's okay. But yes, I think there's a point system, and I think this thing's point system, with the way it's loaded, puts it into the next level. But then again, it might just be the snail messing with me. Absolutely just, yeah. jerking my chain here. Yeah, we got a 35. That thing is rear aspect lock only, so that's no bother. Ooh, there's lots of junk flying around here. Oh, that thing did not even try to care. I basically almost blew my own wing off with that one. That was gorgeous. Yeah, go home and try again later, buddy. This is not feeling very happy. Okay, that's two air-to-airs that just made love to the ground and not to me. Yeah, I also have like 500 more flares on this thing, so don't worry. I have to slow down to deploy the flaps because I have minimal control here of what I'm doing actually. This F5 is going to just not give up. Yeah, let's just keep going then. Oh, we're taking off. You're leaving the battlefield. Return, return, return. I have some control here. Yeah, it's the other little cheat. You fly off the thing, you come back. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy? It's good to have you here with us. Well, we still sunk 3 bastards. You took too long, man. You're tuning your own little horn, but you're screwed. Hey, Daddy, you're back. Welcome, brother. How's everybody doing? But yeah, if you ever want to get away from somebody and screw with them, just fly off the edge of the map. The game basically flips you around and chucks you back into the map facing a different way. Thank you. Good tornado. Good. Good tornado. We'll let you rest for a little bit, buddy. That was a beautiful triple. How you guys doing? I'm doing good, man. I just got a triple kill, so how can I not do good? That was bloody beautiful. Hey, Helgi. And yeah, like I said, good weekend, good sleep. People have finally started buying my merch, which has been bloody amazing. We have had just good news all around. So, that's good. VI. Well, let me log into my Warfinder. It says something about authorization unavailable. Oh. No idea, man. But welcome to the game launch anyway, brother. Hopefully it will sort itself out. I know there's been some weird junk going on, but yeah, I can't really I have no idea. No idea at all, man. Ryan, good as always. My man is one happy little chappy. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. So have you gone and watched my my 2 other videos? Hey, get the flaps back in. Don't take your sweet time either. Yeah, let's rock and roll. And yeah, tomorrow I will be getting the DLC pack, if those guys still have it cheap, for Graveyard Keeper. Next week we are starting a Graveyard Keeper, a fresh session from the beginning, but it should have all the DLC on it as well, so it's going to be mind-blowing. If you ever never seen that game, you have to watch it. Just come and join it next week. I hope I didn't get banned. Well, unless you've done something really, really stupid, I don't think you'd get banned. The snail can be harsh, but he's fair enough not to just go, yeah, kick your ass off. Where you from? Me? I'm living in Australia, my friend, but I am a South African. Yay. We got beep beep and boop boop everywhere. Let's run. Yeah, I've watched them. What do you think of that Rolling Hills, man? The lore in that game is absolutely just blowing my mind. I've seen AAA titles which had the lore depth of a teaspoon. This game just, oh man, they just kind of scratch out of us super deep. Hello, Nuke. Welcome to the Game Lounge, bro. It's good to have you here. And where in Aussie are ye, my sweet friend? Oh god, this is gonna end. No, no, no. Let's not pull tricks. This plane is not for trick pulling. This plane is for dying in. Yeah, not gonna shoot you either because there's 600 buildings here. But now we can make love to you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, did you see the G's? That thing rocked. Oh, that was beautiful. I didn't even care that I got shot to shit. That was beautiful. I feel it's like the magics. Oh, that was beautiful. That was some serious G's. That thing was going the wrong way. That thing was going that way. Target's over there, and the next moment, just boom. He was flaring too, but again, tornadoes are hot from behind if they're running with full thrust. There's no way you're getting away. Absolutely bleeding no way. But yeah, somebody else mowed him down. It's 8:28, so you would be not on the same part of Australia as I am. So you're in Perth or something? Yeah, you should be in Perth somewhere, wouldn't you? I'm in Brisbane. Yeah, let's keep rolling, people. Yeah, the lore in Rolling Hills is dark. Yeah, I told you, man. Like how Elon Musk was saying about can't give his South African brother some money. Yeah, I know. I applied to Uncle Elon to say, hey, sir, you know, we are fellow South Africans. Can I have a small loan? And I was kindly told to sod off. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm peeing on the next electric Tesla that goes past me. A, because he owns it, and B, because of the disgrace to the man Tesla himself. If Tesla made Teslas, the cars would be free, right? You know that his whole idea was to give free electricity, not charge for the shit, and then pay subscriptions. So, yeah. Something to keep in mind. But hey, let's get off this ground and let's go nuke something in the face. We just had a great match again. It was 2 great matches. But yeah, if people, for any people who are watching, if you like a game with lore and you like a game that really just kind of throws lore into a game that doesn't look like it should have lore, and then it just has a story that you kind of go, this don't make a sense. Go watch my video on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, just go to my main page, click on the link, and you'll go over. It's also called Black Death's Gaming Lounge. There's a couple of spaces in there, but that's all. Just search up Black Death, the same way my name is spelled, and you will find me. What are you chasing, Helgi? Yeah, I can see your eyes are open, full body movement. You're chasing. And go watch the video for Rolling Hills. Make sushi, make friends. Weirdest game ever, but mind blown. Servers are very worse. That is true, Razvan. Welcome to the Game Lounge, man. It's great to have you here. What you up to? And yeah, the servers are probably taking a pounding. It's weekend. It's the final thing. Everybody has push to get this done. Imagine Elon buying Gaijin, South African bias. Hell yeah. Strong. They'll probably put like an electric thing in there. It's like, oh, here's your electric tank. I'm like, yeah, and you drive in the water and the thing's boned. No, thank you. Oh, that. That's not what I want to see either. Pretty cool hit. Okay, that's good enough for now. Damn it, he didn't go for the face. There we go. We got our kill. Wow, that was a mess. That was an actual mess. Yeah, I had nothing left. Helgi, chill, piggy. Chill, my little dog. Chill. You're chasing too much. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good dog. Man, dog's like kicking me in the side as she's running after something. Okay, 13,000. Yeah, we just started clawing our way back. Get a couple of those missions done. Okay. Like I said, if anybody wants to join at 11.3, there is place, my people. There is places for you to come and join. Helgi is chasing big things. Are you chasing jets, Helgi? Are you chasing jets, you little sod? Yeah, you are. Cute little doggy. Alright. Cute little doggy with a big belly. Alright. Because your dinner looks like a 5-star meal every night. Not only do you get ultra premium Royal Canin for pug kibbles, no, that's not good enough for fatty little pugs. You also get all the toppings, a little fresh meat, a little this, a little that. Make sure that you stay healthy and soft. Well, welcome to team how much money do I have? There's a poor sea harrier in there. I feel bad for that guy. What beer is it new? I think it's like 12.3. That's a whole up tier for us. Oh, there you go. One other F-14 boned himself. Life is a little better already. They do have a nice sounding gun though. You guys took a very long time to answer that. Okay, hopefully I don't run into Sky. I don't want to shoot that man. I don't like shooting people I talk to. Unless I told them, hey, come and shoot me because I'm bored and I'm too far away from anything. And then I kind of mow them down as well. I've done that a few times in the Vive van. I'm the last guy left. There's like 3 enemies and I'm like, yeah, I'm over here. And then like, cool, it's going to be an easy kill. And I turn around and kill one of them. I'm like, I'm sorry. Sorry, it was just a reflex. Wasn't trying to do anything. Helgi, ow! Helgi, ribs, dog, ribs. I see streakers coming through. I see flying very, very low in my very near future. Light that guy's roof on fire. I want to be so freaking low to the ground. But it puts me in the wrong spot for taking on these planes that's on this side of the hill. But that was a... Where is he? I think he's dead. That guy's dead. And that Canada's gonna get clapped in a minute. Ugh. Damn, how close was that guy? Well, you pretend like he wasn't close. That's just a lie game. That guy was stinking close to me if he's using 9s. Nothing else would track me. But I will go Flugo. The Canard made us, he was like, yep, I'm gonna lock. Don't try and break it, just go dive. Mother Nature kills, but Mother Nature saves. So he made the right decision there. One thing I haven't actually checked on, and I'm apparently not going to check on, is how far away we are from getting the next plane. I thought we would have it done already. That was my goal, is that in this event we would have that next one done and we would be on to the last one to start then grinding the jazz. But things have changed. I apparently misread, or the game's screwing with me. I still don't know which one. But I feel like this last 300,000 XP is becoming very, 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 very slow. Because the other ones, yeah, they came pretty quick. Hey, Brother! Good to see another man on the runway, and good to see no double tails here. You see dual tails, you start crying already. So, we are going to fly this way. Well, hope I don't need to land. Let's put it that way. I just ripped my wheels off. Yep, that can happen. If you twist this thing on the runway, you will break off the wheels like I did there. If you land and you slightly twist, you can break the wheels off. If you're very, very, very slow on the runway and you've got your chute out and you slightly turn, you know how you do World War II planes, you kind of go drifting around. Yeah, well, you tilt this thing a tiny bit and it basically just falls on its side. But it's lovely. One moment you're standing, the next moment you basically buried one of your wings into the ground. You're like, it don't feel right. It really, really don't feel right, but what can I do? Hey, we got Miggy's up. We'll roll low. Come on, buddy. Well, like I said, if anybody wants to play 11, max of 11.3 is where we're at. I prefer not to get up to it. The killing has been great again tonight because of the F-14s doing their job and making sure that everybody that shouldn't be down here isn't down here. Because before that, we've had some nights where it was like up tier land all the time, and it was seriously lame. Not fun. Sup, G-Bro? How you doing, brother? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Always good to have you around. Okay, no flying up. And you're only a couple of days away from your knee surgery, if I'm not mistaken, sir. You're flying too fast. Let's not break this thing's wings. That wing is going to become a 3 elf in a minute. I also think I flew around the wrong hill here. Yeah, I'm not actually at the hill that I'm supposed to be flying around. This could go bad, this could go good. I'm just going to not fly around there, because you can see we've got everybody here. We've got one streaker up. So I'm waiting for the rest of the monkeys to start flying my way. Flying monkeys are scary. These are like flying evil monkeys from, what's that, Carnival. Yeah, that's what it's going to feel like. Carnival flying monkeys. Uncool. Those brothers over there are awfully, unfortunately, close to my face. Oh, he's gone. That took way too long to shoot their game. He is... I don't know what happened to him. I did kill him. But they had basically said I did nothing to him. What is this weirdness? Is he dead? Is he not dead? Does he want to die? Is he not dead? That guy's dead. Yeah, okay, my ping lag's going through the roof. I am no longer in control. I am no longer. Okay, somebody took a bite out of my face. Dodge King. Hello and welcome to the Game Lounge, brother. Enjoy this insanity. Yeah, okay. That was weird. What are some tips and tricks for aviation tier 3? Ah, good old rank 3. What are you playing? What country are you kicking in? I sort of want to know what you're flying, or you just want... Wait. Time out. We are 45 and just under 1,500 away from getting the Buccaneer. That's all I wanted to see. I want to just throw out some generic ones for you. German Xbox. Looks okay. Germans got good stuff. Let's just run through the gamut of things. Tips and tactics. Check your ammo belts. That's one thing for sure. Because I'm assuming you're playing realistic air, or you're playing arcade. But no, either way, check the belts you're using. Each plane has slightly different loadouts, and they will all work differently. And yeah, get used to them. Arcade. Okay. So if you are running arcade, then you might as well just use this because it's generally going to be the better option. Not 100% guaranteed, but switch your ammo belts from whatever you're using to the stealth belts if you have them. Because if you're playing arcade, if you get within, what, 600 meters, it's going to show you where to shoot them anyway. But you can learn how to use stealth belts. You are already really helping your own ass out. It also depends how aggressive you like to be. I like to be super aggressive when I'm flying arcade, and I will fly at people's faces and shoot at them. The one option, obviously, which is the safe way, is fly up to a guy, learn to shoot at about 1,000 meters, throw out a burst, and then swerve and do all sorts of funny tricks so that the enemy has a hard time to lock and kill you. They might try to lock and kill you, but as they're flying straight, you've already thrown ammo out there, and then it makes love to them, and you basically get away unscarred. My favorite tactic is stick in a bundle like that. Stick in a bundle. And then what you're trying to do is find the guy who's not paying attention. There's always one in the thing that gets blinders on. If you get blinders on when you're flying arcade, you are dead. Absolutely dead, because somebody will nail you out of the sky. But if you can find, while you're cruising in this bundle, the one guy that's not paying attention, nail him. And if one target, kind of starts getting away from you and there's another target that looks like they might be juicier, go for it. Don't stick to one. I used to do that, and there was guys who played a long time, and they're like, man, you need to stop with this blinder junk. You're just going to get murdered. Also find a good spot where you like to set your guns at. I set mine to about 600. That's that halfway mark where it's not quite long range and it's not quite short range. But yeah, you need to pick a zone where you can set the distance on where your guns are aiming at. If you want to always be close range and dogfight, then set it maybe to like 400 meters. Otherwise, yeah, 600 is pretty good. Obviously, yeah, if you can flank a guy or you can come up behind them, really good. Or shoot him in the guts. That's always fun. Head to head is my way to go, but that is a dumb way to go as well. I don't like that at all. Where's the bombers just going to come and blow this up? Ooh. I almost had a little accident there. I don't know if that left me. No, I was going to say that didn't leave me. That guy didn't even see. But I got my one kill, so I'm happy enough. But yeah. If you can flank a guy, you can always kill him. If you end up behind him, most things don't have guns that can shoot behind them, so that is always a great place to be, except bombers and some of the American planes, especially the P-61. It has that roof 450s that can rotate behind you and shoot you in the face, so don't mess with those ones. Head-to-heads, yeah, you're always going to run into that one gunship that's loaded down. It can just snap you in half. I do find if you ever play on some of the British planes that if you're going for the just snapping wings off, use the ground belts. They don't have as much explosives loaded like the normal. Oh, bloody hell. Team. Why are you F-14A? Nobody like you. Go away. But yeah, sometimes the default belts is the best thing you're going to have. sometimes the air belts are going to be the best because they basically will light everything on fire, and they're small bombs. Sorry, what are you talking about? I sent an ad. Fair enough. So, ammo belts. If you are going to play them, generally you need to check what's loaded in them. Defaults are generally good, but you get some weird stuff in there. Ones to look for is like air belts. Air belts will sometimes have more explosive and fragging type of shells, so if you touch a plane, it will just kind of go everywhere. That works on some of the planes. I sometimes find that they don't work as well, and it's a little bit of a pain. Then you can go for the ground shells, the ground belts, because they are designed to, you know, kill ground targets, tanks, and AAs. And that actually works out really nicely for breaking wings, especially if you're going to fly against big bombers and stuff. They don't really like getting hit by those shells. It's not going to set them on fire, and it's not going to do much, but you can literally take a wing or a tail off, and then you just watch them spiral. And yes, if you shoot a guy and you're watching him spiral because he's basically screwed, don't keep chasing him. There's a good chance as he swings around, he's going to open up fire and he catches you in the face. I've had that happen because I couldn't fly anywhere else, and I've done that a few times to other people who kept chasing me because they just were a dog with a bone. So, eyes very much peeled out for those things. I can't remember how good the German ones are for your tracers, but I know in some of the American ones, the tracers are armor-piercing incendiaries. If you can get those, you want to use those, because you will punch little holes in the enemy plane, and then you will turn them into a small bonfire, and then watch them die. On the other hand, if you are so inclined to fly bombers, which I am, then if you get hit in the wing and you have an engine fire, throttle down to 0 and turn the engines off and just glide. There is I would say a 50-50 chance that you will actually have the fire not burn through the whole plane, and you'll just get away from it. So just keep that in mind. There is ways to beat it. Frickin' rat. Oh, how did my one... Where did my one go? Ah, yeah, cash shop. Never mind. And hole. What's your thoughts on early rank? Well, early... I'm assuming you're asking about planes. The Germans have a lot of good stuff there. The 109s you're going to rely on heavily. And if you really want to just absolutely brutalize things, do get the gun pods equipped. And that MG 151 15mm guns loaded down with air belts, they sow a lot of hell. Whatever you're fighting, yeah. And again, Dodge King, another one that works as well, and I can't really do it with this stuff, but what you do is, if you're behind a guy and he basically pulls out, or you're the guy being chased and you need to pull out of something, is throttle to 0, hit your max turn with your flaps out. And it doesn't matter if it's landing flaps or if it's combat flaps, because I know some planes only have like raised and landing. They don't have combat and all the other junk. But flaps out, 0, hard turn. Once you start getting around to the point where you're almost about to pull out, pull your flaps back in, throttle the thing full open and run like hell. And that way, two things happen. If you're being chased, the enemy team will now have to ensure that they're doing equally as much. And if they keep power throttling their plane, they will basically overshoot you, which you can get a kill. Or if you are chasing a guy who's trying to be funny in front of you, he will be very upset that you're sticking on his ass and shooting him. Also, if there's a guy really close, just if you've got bombs, be like me, drag him right onto the ground. Like, I mean, like, make him kiss the ground, and just don't drop anything right away. Just let him follow you for a little bit, and then plant a couple of bombs there, and he might get a little surprise, get kissed from the ground. They don't like that very much at all. They do not like that very much at all. And of course, the other thing you can do is if a guy is diving on you, like there's a lot of people who want to go real far up, get crazy altitude, and then will come basically diving on you. Or they'll fly in behind you in that dive. What you can do is, if you have air brakes, is deploy your air brakes so you can slow down as much as possible and basically let him overshoot you. And of course, when he's in front of you, you open up the boosters, you track your flaps, and then you chase and shoot him in the ass, or you just scare him enough where he flies into the ground, whichever works. One less guy to be punishing you, so all the things work. Also, this reticle setup that I've got, you can change it. This is not the default one. This is one that I was advised by a guy who played right from when the game started. So yeah, it's a little different. I'll show you how it looks in the setup because it's color coded as well. So especially on arcade, you might have your reticle right in the kill shot, but it still doesn't work properly. But what it will do is, like, yellow is normal, and it took me a while to do this, and then I think I set it to red or green. There was another color, and then once it changes to that color, it means that you're actually in the kill zone. So that way you know that you're gonna hit him. So I'll show you guys what that settings look like, because it's been a long time since I've looked at them. But this is not my stuff. This is from people 10 plus years playing the game, who basically told me, man, do this. And I did it, and I went up from maybe a kill every 3-4 matches to like 3 or 4 kills a match. Yeah, okay, that was a little stupid. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little more dumb than dog shit. You're dead. That thing's locked you. Yeah, I said that. That bad boy got a lock. A lock. Ugh. Where's that bomb? That thing kind of went far. Okay, so now that I'm dead, I still got my kill. He just thinks too much of himself. So now I'll show you something. It starts and falls if you watch that stuff. I haven't watched F1 since, God, the last time I watched was Schumacher was still racing. Okay, time to show everybody some stuff. I think it was under, no, it was under controls, was it? No, this is not it. It was under options. Air battle settings. Yeah. This is what it's mine is set up. With those, obviously you can change as you want to. See, it's down here. So if you go to settings and go to air battles, you get lots of these things. So this is what I was recommended, is crosshair. So it's the circle with the dot on it, not just the circle or the dot or these ones. And I set it to a bright color, which is yellow. You can see there's all sorts. I think it was a bright green, but I found that bright green was actually very hard to use for certain things. So, weird. So, yeah, this is basically what I was given. Obviously, the settings back then looked a little different. But yeah, what you'll find is that that thing will sometimes change color to a reddish thing when you're locking. So in arcade, we all know if you get to a certain distance, it gives you the circle and you just shoot for the circle, but you sometimes still miss and you're like, I shoot for the circle, I miss, what the hell? The circle is really an indicator more than gospel. So if you really want the gospel edition, yes, you need to have that activated in that manner so that you can just go track them off to a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left, a little up, a little down. Because some people know how to fly. The other thing you'll see, and this is one way that the people have been playing way too long. Ooh, we've got a lot of you bastards here. Hey, IS brother, good to see you. One way that people kind of mess with you is like they'll do this, right? So you're like, what the hell? The reticle that I'm trying to aim at is just running, you know, everywhere. So it makes it really, really bastard hard to actually get a kill. Now, all you need to do then is stop looking at the reticle and just aim directly at them. Use the reticle to know how far up you need to shoot, so you have the right bullet drop distance, but then just put that reticle right over them, because they're going to keep doing this so that you don't know where to aim, so you're shooting there and there and there, and there's just ammo flying everywhere, and they're still aiming directly at you because you're the only one flying straight without doing silly things. So yeah, don't fall for that trick. It's junk. Shoot him straight in the face. Just use the thing. And I know when I was playing arcade, when I started out, and like I said, this is the first war game that I seriously got into. It's the first, well, actually, I learned how to fly in Enlisted. I spent a lot of hours in Enlisted, and I got really bloody good at flying in that game. But different story for a different day, right? But I brought that skill into here, and I was okay at best. Poor on the okay scale. Oh, game. Ow. Oh, say goodbye to my eyeballs and my eyesight. But yeah, learning not to solely rely on that target to learn where to shoot is good. But like I said, learn to shoot at 1,000 meters. The best way to do it, and I only more recently found out about it, is go create a custom match, set a code on it so other people can't just randomly join it, set the BR level for the planes allowed, and then set the option for the bots to be on. So if you're flying BR free, set it from like 2.7 to like, I don't know, 3.7, and then you'll have bots flying on your team and the enemy team, and you can learn, because those bots will shoot at you. Like they do punish anything that is not listening. So it is a good way to practice without costing you a lot of money. And I'm boned because there is a whatever, a 54 launcher up there, shall we call it. I saw him streaking. I knows you are there, sir. Come on, right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. He's not dead though, which is a real freaking shame. Yeah, aircraft is finally dead. The J7 is coming down to play with us. That's super uncool. Okay, now, Fatbird, I need you to... Oh! I needed you to turn! That J7 was beautifully there. Not gonna happen. Well, the other one is dead. It would have just been nice if I'd hit him a little harder. I find that the rear explosions always seem to be close enough, but never that close. A little more, just a little more. But hey, a kill's a kill. But yes, anthill and dodge, I hope that is information is at least a little bit helpful to you. Yeah, sometimes knowing just a little bit of the how to... Let's put it this way, right? When you play these games, all you hear and you get it rammed up your arse and you get it rammed down your throat and into your ears and every other place you don't want anything rammed through, is that the game is realistic. That is true. The game is realistic. No arguments there. But, hey, another Jag brother. Good man. It is a game, and therefore there is things to be exploited in said game. And that's just on how they code the thing. The other thing that I am interested in again, which I'm not sure about at the moment, is they've said with that new update that they've released that they have fixed, I'll fix that in a moment too, they have fixed some stuff. Ooh, yeah, bloody hell. How's that? Follow there, man. Welcome to the game, lads. Good to see you here, man. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. There we go. I'm gonna get out of the sky before we get made loved upon. Back in the day, you could use, especially if you're German planes, right? Like the 110s and all those dudes, they have napalm on them. And the napalm was used to kill bases with. Now, when they started it, it gave you a shite ton of money and experience, and then they killed it off because they only give you money based on killing the base or not and how much ton you dropped on it, how much TNT tonnage you dropped. But they say they've now fixed it again, that destroying bases with napalm actually gives you a lot of money. And they also gave a listing on how it works, and this was on top tier. I think it was 1,000 kilogram, 500 kilogram times, I think, 2 of them, or the other bigger, like the 750 pounders, then it would burn a base. Less for lower BRs. There's actually a new chart on it, released by the snail itself. So that is another good way to make a lot of silver lions and to do some stuff, is to fly at the bases and then drop napalm on it. Also a good way to maybe get into air realistic. Always not too tempted to tell people to do it, but it is maybe an option for that as well. So to wonder how hard it is to fly the HE100D1. Ooh. Yeah, you need to learn how to fly it. It's like the FW190s. 190s are great, but you need to know how to not push them over their limits. Christopher, welcome to the game, lads. How you doing, man? It's good to have you here. Yeah, time to stop paying attention. Why missile on that film? Top of the wings. I love it on top of the wing, man. I'm allowed to shoot over the top of hills at enemies, which the other guys can't do because their missiles just eat into the ground. Well, it looks cool. I like things that's different and weird. Shall we say. Okay. He hit my bomb, by the way. Yeah, he hit one of my bombs, and that's what messed me up. Damn it. I should have just mowed him down. Yeah, I need to move this pillow underneath this thing. It's got a little pillowy thing so my knees don't get messed up. This is going to be it. Yeah, I fought that much. I fought that much. Yeah, 21,500 we will call it, so we need 22,500. That's what we really need. We have, well, the last one is a bust and then one more. So technically we should be where we want to be. Fingers crossed. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, people. Oh, we're coming in from the other side this time. We're coming from the open side. Maybe I could go and bomb where I always do dumb stuff. Everybody always wants to play out there in the open. I have no interest in playing out in the open. It's dangerous. Although you can see what happens when you go play down there as well, so. No double tails here except that A10 back there, but that doesn't really count. Okay, let's all hold hands and be cool together. Yay. Yep, this thing has still loaded down with fuel, so we are happy. Now the thing begins. The real pain begins, because every tornado you see has enough bombs generally loaded on them to take out 2 bases. So just remember that. Then you have a lot of the American planes that's equally heavily loaded. So yeah, that guy is lighter than me because he's probably not loading as much fuel, but it's just one of those things. I don't want to run out of fuel because generally I'll run my match from front to back at full force. Much quieter on this side of the plane. Yeah, we're doing good. We actually surpassed where we need to be, so it's going to be, we are going to probably finish in about 4.5 hours, so we should have another 2.5-ish hours, which is bloody nice. I hope I can do that for an event for a top tier tank. But yeah, I'm just hoping this year for Christmas we're actually going to get some really decent stuff. Because last year for Christmas, the stuff was so-so, although it was kind of a blessing because I really needed some time away from the game. And it was a good excuse. It's like, well, I'll do the grind, and then I'm like, well, it's kind of crap, so I'm not going to. See you guys later, I'm going to go have Christmas. I came back after Christmas, and I'm like, hey, how was everybody's Christmas? Like, I was fucking miserable. I was grinding the whole time. Everybody was on there. I spent 10 hours a day grinding. I don't even know if I can really look the game in the face anymore for the next few weeks. And I'm like, well, I feel refreshed and I'm going to go play the game. That's one thing. You do need to find things that's fun in this game or you are going to get wrecked. Okay, we've got 2 MiGs here as well, so once this tornado is finished murdering that base and decides to turn on the second one, he might actually get shot in the face, allowing me to come in and get a kill on number 2 there. Okay, he sat down. I think he's trying to keep his load for base number 2. Yeah. Everybody want to get base murdering here. No, he seems to be rolling across. But the MiG just... nobody's going for this. Well, what to do? I don't think I dropped all my bombs. No. Sometimes you fly a little fast and the thing will not drop all your bombs. I feel like I'm in a bad situation. I'm upside down. I've locked something. I don't think I really wanted to lock that either. Okay, now I'm at least more than a little sure that all the bombs are out. Okay, we still have 2 air-to-airs. We are in a good place to start using those. That one is going to miss. There we go, we're passed out. And I can't see anything. Seriously, can we just kill this guy already? Ugh. Yeah, okay. This is one of those guys that just, you cannot kill them. I think I had a hot lock in your ass. It didn't have all aspect like that. It's alright. We will suffer, we will take our pain, and we will push forward. And get the hell out of this thing too. I did get a base bomb, so that's all good. Back to my monstrosity. I still need my points, like I said. We are needing our points to get the Buccaneer. So crazy. Buccaneer, and then we're doing the Jag GR1. And the reason we're doing the GR1 over the, I think that was a Phantom. We'll need to eventually unlock the thing, but it's the fact is those two planes are 50,000 apart. And if I get that extra 50,000 points and put it into the next thing I want, which is the Jazz, then it's freaking happy days, because the Jazz is a much, much better plane. And 50,000 points onto the Jazz means that it goes from 410 all the way down. So it's great. Why wouldn't you want to spend the 50,000 on that? Much better thing to grind with. Welcome back, K9. Good to have you back, man. So, yeah. It's just, I will eventually get the other jets, but I'm not so desperate to get the other jets, so it's kind of like, what is the cheapest route to get what I want? And the cheapest route is not to go for that and go for the GR1. And then, yeah. 410,000 for the Jazz 39C, which is the South African edition of the Gripen. It's got lots of nice air-to-airs on there. It's pretty quick. I don't know. Everything about it just seems like a good choice, and it also has a lot of IR loaded missiles. So if you're like me and just want the point and click and shoot type of thing, then that's the way to go. I have got a wicked sneeze coming. Like I said, I have a wicked sneeze coming. That one is building up. The other ones were just little sneezes, and then this thing has been building. Doesn't feel any better. Hey, Helgi. Helgi, if you got any more comfortable, I think I would have to take you to the vet. Yeah. It's illegal to be that comfortable. Did you? Hey, on your pillow. I gave you a pillow to sleep on. I swear if you make me crash, Helgi, I'll give you less kibble tomorrow. No fresh meat with the kibble. How about that? You're like, yeah, whatever. My other owner will beat you if you don't give me all my food. I'll go and complain. Go. Air to air on. You can see that bastard up there. Nobody coming through. Turn it on again. Maybe they'll just slow this time. I've never seen somebody not go here. I see all that junk up there. So, blind I am not. I was just gonna make love to that. Oh, I still credit him. Holy monkey nuts. That man's unfortunate. That thing saw you. I killed a friendly? Where did I kill the friendly? Okay. Do you want to see what I just got for getting nailed with that, right? So I just critical hit this guy in his J8. Then there it says, this is why I got hit with that. Me destroyed a howitzer. I wasn't shooting. That is why I got slapped with a team kill, is because somehow, somewhere, I damaged. Yeah. I got slapped with 1,000 lion fine for shooting some stupid ass thing on the ground that I wasn't even aiming at. And now you say I didn't kill that either, I just hurt him. Wow, this snail is freaking hateful. Have you guys encountered that where you some magical way killed something on the ground and then you had to pay for it? I don't know. That's not right. That's far from right. Oh, snow bear. Yeah, let's get the hell out of this guy and hopefully no more shooting friendly ground forces. Because the only way I shot a friendly ground force is that second missile I launched. That thing chased one of the flares down to the ground and nailed him. Yeah, no, that's... Wow. Damn it. But it's like that J8. I didn't think I was going to hit that thing. I thought that missile actually would have hit the rock, but that thing must scrape its paint job off around the edge of that rock to actually manage to get all the way around and actually nail that dude in the side. Although apparently it was only a small tickle because he wasn't dead by the time I died. I don't know. I am just going to go, I kind of got a kill that is kind of good enough, and onto the next match. Can you guys not, like, murder yourself? We need all the team members flying at the enemy's faces so I can sidetrack them and shoot them. Hopefully. Bloody hell. Attention to the map. Where are we attentioning to? You guys aren't telling. You need to be a little more specific to where we're attentioning to. Something broke the barrier near me. Okay, there we go. We've got Streaker up. If we are lucky, we are going to... Sometimes you're unlucky and they have guys going wide. I've got one guy above me, so... Please, do your thing. Protect me. There's an F5 above me on that side as well. This is where the fun stops. We need to fly silly between the trees, low enough not to get murdered, and high enough not to make love to Mother Nature. But unfortunately, those two things sometimes don't want to exist in a happy coexistence. Wants to be violent and aggressive. I think I just heard another plane near me. Nice try. Okay. Now I need my monkeys to run behind me. Okay, that didn't quite work out, but it worked out well enough, I suppose. That canard is not happy without taking blood. Yeah, you had a full lock. I still got my kill, but I wanted more. I wanted more. Hey, Hulks. There you go. There we go. How you got your pillow? How are we doing anyway on this research? Okay, we're now under 40,000. Yeah, so you can see here, research-wise, not too worried about the Sea Harrier, and that's all there is. GR1 is basically, yeah, 300,000. Phantom FG1 is 350,000. But I'm kind of concerned that this thing and this thing has the same junk freaking air system, so the radar sucks. But I had to get it because I want this. But to get that, I need 2 more vehicles. I need that one and that one. But I won't be purchasing the vehicles either. No. I will not be purchasing them until the point that we get that 50% of Silver Lion thing again. That's kind of insane, because then I can buy both those planes for the same price. And I've done it before where I had tons of stuff that I just didn't buy, and then that 50% Silver Lion thing came around, spent like 5 million and got everything done. It was really good. So, and as we are doodling up to the end of the year, it should happen. We should, in my opinion, I think there should be, I'm going to say 2 more events, possibly 1, and then we are running down to the winter event. So, yeah, all single tails around here. That is happy days. So, yeah. That is my plan. Anyway, is to wait. Because, yeah, it's 40,000. So that's 340,000. That's 350,000. So I need 750,000 XP before I will get the Jazz unlocked. And that's a hell of a lot. That is a hell of a lot. I would love to have it not be like that, but yeah. This whole event we have made so far. How much have we made? 100,000 for that. 400,000. Yeah, we probably made about 600. Let's call it 600. It's probably a little bit over. But 600,000 XP in this event. And that is a lot of gameplay to just get that. So you're looking at a minimum of like 4.5 hours every second day for going on week 3. So imagine that. I need to do all of that again to get the next one. And of course the thing is, I also want to go and play with the F-14 eventually to get everything unlocked so that I can use it possibly for the next event. Okay, man is trying to show off. I should just shoot his tail off, but I really don't want to be paying for my man's funeral. No. And I kind of despise people who shoot other people for no reason. Although, that guy definitely gave me a reason. Okay, 104 is up there. We got F4s out that way. And we got the JA-37. God, I'm just feeling tired. What is it? Well, it's not even tomorrow yet. It's almost tomorrow, but not quite. I can be tired tomorrow. Is anybody looking at the J7 that is sitting above us by any chance? I know somebody's trying to make love to him, so he is well aware of the small miniature shitstorm that's kind of coming his way. Oh, he's gone. There's no need to be stupid there. I feel I should adjust my views on life here. That was just lame. Yeah, I don't know how the MiGs hide their engines, but apparently I cannot hit these things. I've never been able to front kill them. Side, maybe. Gut shot them always. But apparently their heat signature, unless you're literally looking like underneath the plane and he's up here and you're looking at his two engines, it doesn't like him. If there's a glow bug that went past, I think I'd probably nail the glow bug. Hey, Hoggy, can you just look on your pillow? I don't want to deal with you and your nastiness again. There we go. There we go, little piggy. So, let's kick it off. 5 seconds. Okay, beautiful. And that's another thing I have a bone to pick with the snaily snail. Why can't we just always air start? It doesn't really matter. I know we will lose up to 6 people on a runway on both teams put together, but can we not? Can we just start on the air? Does it need to be this hard? Really doesn't. Okay, we've got those guys there. We've got a tornado that is hauling ass. Just cursed now. Yeah, no. You don't just get to play 11. You always play up. And yes, I've had a few matches where I have been blessed with a down tier. Most of the things don't have all aspect missiles, so you just fly at them. Just shoot them in the face and then watch them die. And then giggle. Ooh, man. Yeah, so we shouldn't see action until we get through this piece and go up onto that ridge. We should see the streakers coming through, so I'm flying ideally so that I can hide for a minute before the streakers come through. We got serious. Jesus, just MiGs up there. I'm so glad I'm not on the enemy team. They're gonna get MiG'd. Though the MiGs seem to be shooting their loads and then just bailing. There's no way they're having accidents up there. But we got MiGs on that side too. That must be annoying. The enemy team, okay, unless I fly against the French, they have Jags, but they don't have the same ammo loadout as I do. But it must be annoying when you're flying, you know, you finally get your nice MiG, and then you take the thing out in a match and you fly against better MiGs than yourself, you know, oh, damn. Why? Why do I have to be punished this way? But, I don't know, it just seems like a thing that people would have problems with. Block this monkey. He's gone. He's making love to the side of the hill. Okay. Lock got broken and was now eating on somebody else. I want to kind of just not be there. Are you going to kill him or are you going to keep tickling him? Come on. That one should hit. Come on. There we go. Clean touchdown this time. All good. Fun time is not over yet, kiddies. Where's my friends? I'm waiting for one of them to fly up behind me. Okay. My friend is coming and he is still hungry. And that bomb went off nowhere near enough. And Sid, how's Warfighter today? Well, Sid, it is okay. It's going good. Nothing is particularly amazing, but nothing is particularly broken. There's some weird matches in between, but we are doing pretty good. So happy times. Are you grinding for the event, by the way, my friend? It's good to have you here with us. At 25,000, yeah, we are dropping back a little bit, but we've got... Okay, I need the last one left. Yeah, we have dropped back a little bit. Oh yeah, always happy to hear that. Good, man, good. Yeah, the grind's good, and as long as you stay away from BR12 if you're doing air, there's not too many F-14s hanging around. Although we found a few F-14 pilots that didn't know what they were doing and made love to the front of them with some French magic, so happy days. And Daisy, how you doing, man? Welcome back. It's good to have you here with us. What's kicking in your world? I have the F4S, and it's always up to it. True. Although I find the F4S is almost impossible to kill in most situations in frontal engagements. It just seems like things do not like locking it. Ooh, there we go. 2 14s and a... What Mirage is that? Ah, yeah, cash off Mirage. One day I will get to have my Mirage 4000, but not today. And Sid, thank you for that follow, Matt. That's very, very kind of you. Put us up here for you. And for the follow. Okay. Let's roll. Lots of Mirage, lots of 14s. Some Tornadoes and a MiG-23 as well. If I was stay up true level, if I was burst. Nice, man. I'll be like that on. Fair enough. Alright. Got that going on up there. Okay, we need to run low. Yeah, we got 3 streakers up. F-14s are not seeming to throw out anything towards them yet. And I am not satisfied that I'm not going to stick out like a sore thumb here. That's why I'm not running with afterburners on and trying to cool the thing down as much as I can, so that I might have just the tiniest glimpse of time before this thing actually starts behaving like an ass again. Okay, Mirage is throwing junk. That is bad. The thing is panicking, is going to get shot. I'll read your message in a moment, man. Let me just navigate the... Oh, there's just one mosquito. There's one dead. Yeah, I'm basically boned because by the time... Yeah. Where did you even go? Nobody's gonna bother with this guy anymore. Everybody's after that guy. That is wrong. This is enough if... There's monkey nuts right here. Okay. Burner scared him to fly onto the ground, but that doesn't really help me any. Well, it's just a pain to play as. I'm sitting on 12 for America and 10 for Japan. That's freaking amazing, man. But yeah, air to air is having a little trouble with these guys. Serious trouble. It's alright. I'm still, like I said, I'm hoping to get out of my 4 freebies for the chest as flares, and then on the most right hand side, that whole tree chunklet there, I want all of them. That would be my ideal 4 freebies. Because if I can have those 4 freebies, then I have to actually grind for nothing. But Japan to Tenru out a single premium. Very nice, man. Yeah, I've got most of my countries to where I want them without premiums. The only one as the exception is I got gifted a Viven, so yeah, most of the British planes is largely due to playing through about 2 events with the Viven and what else? Many hours otherwise, and basically every time I was doing ground to play with it. So yeah, let's get to his early birthday. Very nice, man. Very nice. I'm still learning how to use the IS-6, but yeah, that can be a weird tank some days. That depends on 30-30. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Okay, let's rock and roll. Yeah, let's just go a little bit more direct route here. Always we're gonna... Last time I ended up going the flanking route, and I didn't catch people until they went back to the runway. Because I ended up so freaking far past it, so no thank you. Here-ish, and then we can poke over. That guy's going that way. Feeling nervous. Excuse me. Yeah, I felt that thing coming on at the last minute. I don't know what's making me sneeze. Maybe there's a trees outside or something. Macadamia tree in the neighbor's yard is in full flower. I'm hoping that that massive branch that's hanging over on our side is actually going to produce some macadamias this year. But yeah. Until then, my nostrils is pretending to be the back legs of a bee and collect as much pollen as it possibly can. But unlike a bee that produces honey, I just produce snot. Not fun, and definitely not for eating. If you do that, more power to you. Just, you know, go and do it in private. The rest of us don't want to puke while we're enjoying our food. Let's doing games today, brother. I want to hang out with girlfriend before she goes to work. That is a very, very wise decision to do, my friend. And it was good to have you here, and definitely look forward to having you hang around again, my friend. But otherwise, safe day to you and to your missus there. Woohoo! Canard. Well, we got a Meg. He has to play the Meg. He has to survive the Meg. Meg, can you just mess with the other Meg? Do me a frickin' favor for once. Thank you. Oh, you just splashed frickin' everywhere. Oh, you didn't splash everywhere. Boom! Oh, that was gorgeous. Hey, you should have shot me there. You were right on the golden zone, sir. Hey, well, I thought I was supposed to kill groundwork. Yar. Yar. Yar, yar. That's one out. Oh, missed him by that much. And then I get nailed. See, I should have just had my bomb for you. I got one of them? What did I nailed two? Well, one kill is one kill. OPS, where are you from? Sup, my friend? Welcome to the Game Nights. It's awesome to have you here with us. And I am currently living in Australia, my friend. But I am not from here. I am from South Africa. Thanks for that follow, man. Let's type that up if you thanks for the follow. There we go. Oh. Okay. 27,000. Start slowly and surely start celebrating more and more. And we're now back over 1 million again. So that's another point to celebrate. And OPS, have you been grinding the event or not really your thing? Okay, come on. Come on, Snaily. There we go, Snailus. Snailus Houndicus. Hey, Helgi. Yes. Because what do we say around here? We say, all hail the pug snail. Eh? Yes, you are the pug snail. You're the bestest little pug snail. We'll need to get a little snail shelf here. Always look at the soft toy sections if there's a big enough one. Just buy the thing and just convert it into a pug snail outfit for her. Hey, Helgi. Or we can get you like a tiny, tiny little shell you just wear on your back. That would be much more funny, but I don't think she would be very much appreciative of that. She knows when I'm making fun of her. She doesn't appreciate it. Hey, Hulks. You're right to laugh, but just not laughing at you. Yeah. Let's get going. So close to cracking 30,000. That's such a good feeling. And we are still on Saturday, which is even better because it means just happy days all around. Okay, we got Brothers Far, we got Brothers Far, and we got Brothers High, so life is goodish. Yep, straight over the top. And yeah, I need to learn not to fly too close over these damn things. I got the bombs on here. The other day I got one of my bombs hooked on something and it exploded my plane. I thought I accidentally like bombed it, but I checked. No, the bomb hooked and basically touched ground, and when it touched ground it exploded. And having a bomb attached to you while it explodes, not really safe. Yeah, the distance between my pilot's ass and the front of the bomb, not great enough to ensure a safe and happy afternoon. No, he got painted everywhere. You guys are going wide. I'm trying to, I don't know, stay away from the streakers. But flying like a monkey near these ground level things. I hate flying here. Okay, first target is a F-4E. There is a J8. Ooh, J8s. I like shooting at J8s, but it's usually also a very stupid idea to go take on the J8s. They are good planes. Don't get me wrong, they are really good planes. You know, we're in that weird murder zone where we're getting close enough, but I don't think I'm going to even have enough time to do everything I want to do without really suffering some indignity here. Wow. I almost shot my own guy's ass off there. Holy junk knuckles. That was close, Batman. No, that thing saw you. I'm still alive. For now. This thing takes a fair amount of punishment to just go down. It doesn't just fall out of the sky. It can fall out of the sky, but it generally prefers not to fall out of the sky. Okay, that's a little weird. How's it with the flaps extended? No, the flaps make it harder to doodle. Okay. I don't like that equation either. I'm trying to get over the ridge. Okay, we're empty. We're just going to hell here. If nothing else. I'm trying to get down to that thing. But I don't have enough control, I think, to really do much. No. Yes. Nah. Okay, I did get 2 kills there, so that was a happy day. But, the turning was a little insane. I don't want to do the washing machine to actually get the thing to turn the right way. What do we get? What do we got? 40,000. Well, I would have taken that. Hey, Helgi. But it's alright. 40,000 helps us out. Hey, back to the city. I like the small maps. Small maps is quicker. Quicker means death. More death means more money for me. So, let's rock and roll, people. Kind of surprised there's not more people playing. It's Saturday everywhere. Might be early as Saturday for some. Yeah. No two-tail? Wait, there's a... No, it's not. It just looked like it from all the junk cramming. Ah, I've seen that glitch a few times now. Look at the canard. It's showing each one of the country symbols. I don't know why. Some new funky thing that glitches. So the canard is from all the countries. Okay, let's not kiss here. Let's just keep flying straight and slightly away from one another. And no taking hard lefts or hard rights. I had once, we got off the runway again, it was a bundle of us and this one guy, he went left and he disappeared and then he took a hard right and he literally, he was trying to cut in front of me but he hit me right in the tip, like in front of the pilot. It didn't actually explode me, it just caused me and him to basically spin out of control and both crash. He said sorry. I just laughed. I was like, that's alright, man. That was... I think he got caught on my spike. Yeah, I've got a, like, seriously looking wild spike on the front of the thing, so I think that's what he actually caught his plane on, and then the game was like, well, they're friendly, so we shouldn't just have the big mid-air explosion, so we'll just make it look really, really weird. It was great. It was really great. Oh yeah. Go away, yawn. I don't want you anymore. Alright. Got some planes up. I think we're going to have to get jiggy with it in the city. Okay, we've got 2 guys through tornadoes. Yeah. The normal feast from hell when you start poking your head through here. We got these guys coming in hotter than the sun, so he's basically a goner. Oh wait, I misread that guy's distance. He's too far. I can't kill him actually. Oh, that's fair enough. Come on. We'll send that one. Yep, well, that was some wasted opportunities there. At least my guy gets to not burn to death, although he's gonna not have happy times either. But did it actually? No, that guy must not be dead yet, and has now been counted as an assist. Yeah, whatever. Still enough points. That assist actually has given me more points than I've sometimes gotten for kills. That is lame. Okay, we're officially over the 30,000 mark, so We got 14,000 and yeah, 14,120 points. That is a lot better. That is a lot better. So that is, we got about 1,400. That means it's basically 14 kills we have left to do, people. That is beautiful. That is seriously beautiful. 14 kills. We still haven't broken into the next day, so that means, yeah, we're definitely on the ball tonight. So if we kick it a little harder, then we can definitely do this in the range of 3.5 hours. By 4 hours we can get it done. Not that I'm in a rush tonight, to be honest. I'm actually really not in a rush. I couldn't care less, but it would be nice just not to care and not have to play extra long. Not the most cash efficient way to go, but I'm gonna have to start from time to time running Wyverns again, but I will not run the Wyvern until we're out of the event cycle, because if we do it in the event cycle, ugh, it is a hate machine. Your biggest threat is other Wyverns that will shoot you. I played, let's call it 10 matches, I got shot down twice. By other Wyverns. I'm not in the mood. I'm really not in the mood. Okay, Streaker 1 is hot and rolling. 11 o'clock. Whoa, 10 o'clock, Streaker 2. The show is heating up here. I'm not sure if that's another one or if that is just the air-to-airs that's been nuked out. I don't like the look of that in the frickin' least. That is my general direction, and no thank you. No thank you. I did not order any packages. I don't want any special deliveries mid-air. You keep it to yourself. That is yuck. Okay. The J35. I know one of those J's, this is not the ones on the Chinese tech tree, only has rear aspects. It's got like 6, but it's only rear. So you literally have to sniff them from behind. Oh, that's a stupid thing to do. This is a stupid place to be. I don't like any of this for any reason. That one will make contact if nothing screws up. Okay, he came out of nowhere. He was behind me. No, that's a front aspect. Wait, what is that thing? USA, you. Front aspect. He wasn't in front of me. That thing must have locked me from above. I don't know what, how wide that thing's lock range is. Like I said, the things they don't explain to you in the game, if you look at that stats of each of your missiles, is what is the angle of lock that you can have. Some of them have very, very narrow locks. Some of them have really broad locks. So you might have a rear aspect that works almost like an all aspect. It won't hit you right in the face, but anything else, you don't have to be right behind the target. You can be, you know, this is the target. You can be kind of here, so you can nail them from the side. So I'm not familiar with the the really detailed specs of that thing, but I have been told that that is a very good missile to have. And no double tails here either, so that is gorgeous. But that thing will take off. Yeah, we're just going to fly a little bit more of a direct route to where we need to be. No. Just don't break the wheels. Whatever you do, do not snap the wheels off. Beautiful. Where are you going, 61? You're going that way. Hey, we got another MFG. Kind of strange. At the beginning of the event, did not see a singular one of those. Now you see them literally all the time. Still making the rarest thing I've seen was a Jag E. So that was an event vehicle for the French from 2 years ago. I actually had to go look it up. I was playing and I was like, asked everyone, hey, do you know what this thing is? It says it's a Jag E. It's not one of the ones I thought it was. There was like a Jag E. It must be an event vehicle, super old. And then we had a look, and there we were. It wasn't an event vehicle. Okay, where you going, Piggy? You're kicking again. I don't want no kicking. But yeah, if you are wanting to play 11-3, there are some spots available for people to join in. I always just remind people because, yeah, usually it's not planes that people really want to play. It's the tanks that's hot, grind property. Hey. So, yeah, that valley there, that's generally where all the fun happens. Yeah, we got a tornado and a mirage out that way. The rest of the... That's the other thing. What do you call a group of jets? Nobody can tell me. I said my personal thoughts on it is it's a nightmare of jets. Because if you're in this game and you're all arse alone out there trying to be cool, and then you catch 3 or 4 jets, it's a nightmare, right? So I just call it a nightmare of jets. It seems like a valid thing. Yeah, definitely 10 points to you, sir. We need to lose more. Oh, 10 points to the MiG. The MiG should die. I don't want to fight MiGs. MiGs are yuck. I see a mosquito and I see nowhere to hide. So I see crazy things going on down there. That might not hit nothing. Nope, that did nothing. Now all I have left is sadness in my life. I kind of lost track of where that guy was. Not gonna lie. At least one of those things fell. How does a 1,000-pounder not destroy AAs? That I don't understand. Those other guys I shot may be a little close. I'm going to say that. That was a little stupid of me to try and take out a plane that close. 2.5 kilometers is generally the max I should be shooting at. Anything over that? Yes. Not good. Not good at all. Hey, Hulks. That's the Buccaneer. Yeah, no, I didn't tell you to pick that junk bot either. I don't care if I get punished. I didn't ask for that. At no bleeding point have I ever asked for that. No, thank you. No. The thing does have aim 9s on it, but you have to do a fair bit of grind to get it. Like most of the BR9 British jets, there is aim 9s of some flavor available on them. It's usually only 2, 1 on each side, but that's about it. I have no idea what it even is. Something is just bedoodling in the background there, so bedoodle off. You filthy creatures. Okay. We got a very nice red looking plane there. We got something with a black and yellow tail. And ADV. Those are not too common either. Yeah, we're flying from this side. Not good. People are not feeling very friendly towards these F-14s. That's why I say I got nothing but time before I'm going to be bothered with this. I've got no need to stick my neck all the way out there to catch hate and to be murdered by the thing. I'll give it a good while before I really need to get into it. And I really don't need to. Like, I've got this thing. It's fully leveled up. It does the job just good. Yes, I would love it to have 4 frickin' air-to-airs because it means if the first 2 fails that I still have 2, so I could still get 2 kills, even if it's just 1 kill. It's a lot better than chasing things around with my gun. And yes, unlike the other bad boys, I've only got 1 of the 2 guns. Most of the Jags, they've got a gun on each side of the nose that sits out and shoots, but I have lost 1 and I've just got 1 sitting down one side. Although you need a... doesn't even show it. But yes, if you go look at the other ones, you'll see that it actually has 2. This one only has, I think, yeah, there it is, just a side. Because it should have 1 there, but you see that thing is basically sealed shut. Hey, Mole, welcome back. What's up? What am I waiting for? F-14 emoji. Yeah, let's keep going, people. We got 1 streaker running through there. Guess we have 4. No, we don't. Silly monkey. I think you're just trying to irk the other team, but it's alright. It means that any idiot flying an F-14 is going to be the first target, and the rest of us can then maybe get some killing done while everybody goes and be hateful. I like that. Okay. I hope so, Mel. Indeed he does. Okay, F4J is there. Why waste a golden opportunity to pwn this guy? Maybe because everybody else is also pwning this guy. That could be a good reason not to chase him. Oh, you finished him off. Well, at least I did something. Say that much. At least I did something. Okay. Oh! I thought you guys were dealing with that guy. I cannot trust you people. Obsessive liars, that's what you guys are. Obsessive liars. I gotta finish off. That's really not good enough just to get a finish. I need more than just finishing him. Hey, Helgi. Yeah, come on. Alright. Wanted to make faster. 13. I know. It'll be alright, man. Alright. No. What are you? Oh, the only double tails the 810s, but don't really care about that. So we're good. Okay, let's go up this. Need to save money. That is something you should be doing. Okay, not too much. I'm trying to doodle around here because I'm feeling frustrated by the lack of murdering. Harrier FRS-1E. I think that is the cash shop one. Not that I will know why you would buy that thing. It's not. It just doesn't seem amazing either way. That's all. It's a good plane. Like, all planes are good, and you can kill with them. You can do everything you need to do with them. But I don't know, if it comes down to hard numbers, I just don't see that thing. Unless you're like just absolutely in love with it, then sure, whatever. Buy what. Hello, puppy. Buy whatever you need to, but that, I don't know. That is just an oddity. You'll not be making that. Oh, you're licking your pillow again. Told you you're gonna yak up a fur ball. Because your pug glitter is bloody everywhere again. You're exchanging your winter coat for your summer coat. Hey, chubbies. Hey, a little chubby puppy. Oh, let's give it a little scratchy. Get rid of more of that beautiful pug glitter. What are you up to anyway, Mole? Yeah, it's officially Sunday. Beautiful. At least next weekend I don't have to do anything with this game. Just be there, get it done. Okay. Let's unburn the boosters. So if I have to try and break a lock here, that I at least have 5% more chance. The JA is rolling hot. There's one streaker high. Okay, other than the streaker, I'm not seeing much of much. There is a guy hard to my left. Oh, there we go. One mosquito has been identified. A5. His face is gone. That's my base. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Make me miss too. Okay. That one shouldn't have missed. I like those numbers. I have nothing left here. I really need to die. Wait, where's some ground targets? Is there any, like, AA spots here? Yeah, there should be some stuff here somewhere. Where is anything? I don't care if I die, I'm just trying to shoot off a few AA installations. There we go. That was awfully close to making love to the ground there. Next one is here. I think I'm being locked, but again, I have no idea. Be on the other side of the map, something's going on. Okay, 64. Might as well try and get the X shot. So up here, do not have so. Fair enough. That guy is still incoming. Ah, an 18. You guys always like playing stupid. Come on. Really, plane? You're gonna do that to me? That was the perfect kill and you're like, nah. Get doodled. I am not pleased. I am not pleased with that silliness. Things is good. Hell's that? The absolute hell is that? Okay, explain. Why the second time I turn it's just like, yes, move. Turn into the plane. No, don't shoot him, don't shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, don't shoot him. Okay, we are doing okay, and we've just got that match left, so we are on the roll tonight. So yeah, I'm hoping for those things that I told you guys I'll get for that F-14, because if I can get that, like I said, the flares and the things down that right hand side, all of those, then I don't have to unlock anything further on that plane. Like, it would actually be perfect as is. So that is the long-term hopes and dreams. Hey, Hulks. Yeah, we've got 14s in this one. God, there must be such a huge amount of these animals there that they're spilling over into lower BRs. That is not good for me. Because if they're spilling into here, it means that there's stuff spilling out of the higher BRs on the enemy team as well. So, time to run and hide, people. Following this way around. There's no way it can be anywhere else. Nothing else is safe. Oh yeah, Mel, my friend, buddy. I'm assuming you're still playing SnowRunner? Now I'm asking this particularly strange question because I've seen this apparently from the guys who makes Mud and SnowRunner. There is apparently a new game coming out. I know we had, was it Explorations or whatever, but there's a new one coming out apparently, which is basically you going to go into areas affected by disasters and all sorts of other stuff and help rebuild the area. But yeah, you're gonna have more than just the trucks that you can apparently use. I only watched a little bit because the person who was trying to, yeah, tell me about such awesome things was extremely irritating and not getting to the point. So I need to go and have a look at it. But yes, there's apparently a new thing coming out. You're going too fast. Hell no, I'm not. I don't like how this runway doesn't have. Oh, now I'm going too fast. Almost where we need to be. Yep, streaker is up. Yeah. My hell is. That is not good. I need to get behind this hill. It may break any locks that may have formed. Yeah, that has broken anything that may have been looking at me. That is better. But where I want to be is behind this rock. Because this is a very, very large rock that keeps me very, very far away from those things. But also puts me very, very far away from where I want to be. Okay, F-14 kills F-14. At least the problem seems to be solving itself here. Okay. Thought I saw a dot, but it might be something on my TV rather than something in-game actually triggering this insanity. beautiful. Nothing there. Yeah, where the hell is everybody? Yeah, I think I might have gone around too far for no reason. That happens from time to time. So other times you do catch these guys right on this pinnacle where you creep over to that side. So backwards and forwards. If it's really as good as it's good to go out there, or if it's not good to go out there. Okay, I don't just like random rockets flying in random directions. What are you guys doing out here? F-14, we have 114 very close. 114 and kill range now. Needs to be under. Okay. That thing basically dived down on him and then basically pulled up and went, no, you're not doing whatever you thought you were doing. That's also not really helping me here. I'm gonna get powered here by something. The legs are definitely coming into that, man. Ooh, tree. I still want to know where the hell that air tear went. That basically was right on him, and it was just like, nah, we're good, brother. And then I get shot by one of these animals anyway. And I bet you it's the one I was chased by who didn't get murdered by the two MiG-23s. Damn. That's very weird. I'm like, you just needed to go. That was questionable at best. That was seriously questionable at best. Okay, we're back. Okay, this time I'm not going so freaking wide. That was a waste of my time, and that was just weird. I need it to be nice, right on the target. Get the kill, get going, and be happy. Come on. Yeah, we'll just come close to here and shave. Maybe there's a little pathway through here, rather than going through here and then ending back, because they were all slapping each other in there. But this guy's already completed the event because he's got the camo. Why are you freakish bastards up here anyway? Isn't there high BR places for you to go and be irritating in? Yeah, I should stop driving across this runway. I am very, 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 very close to losing my wheels. Alright, this way. Okay. But yeah, I think after this I'm kind of glad that the only air stuff that I have to do, I don't have to be anywhere near this BR, because I think it's going to be kind of poisonous for some extended period. Yep. The normal ones are okay. Yeah, I don't feel people are the love factor is not so good. Well, at least I know if it's between me and an F-14 next to me, the F-14 is going to get shot at, so I feel at least good. Yeah, let's reduce that speed so we don't break anything. Okay, Harrier. Broke JA37 and F-14A is all running high up in the front, and then there's the rest of us following not too far behind. Yeah, got one streaker up. He's running hot. I feel that man's popping. That was a bad day for everybody. Okay, I think we're okay-ish for now. That's extremely unjustified confidence, but like I said, I think we're okay for now. That's a little close. Yeah, I think the F-14s are starting to shoot at each other, so again, I think this issue is going to partially resolve itself here. But what I want to see is more things at 12 kilometers rather than my friend up there who is way too far away from me. That guy's 22 kilometers away. Ridiculous. Where is everybody? Other than that one man. I feel something weird going on. Yeah, they all went hard that way, I think. Right, if that's the case, I'm gonna drop my 2 bombs on this thing and call it a frickin' day. So that does take away my security backup. Okay, we've got one canard back here. But where the hell were these guys? Oh, they were in the other rocks. Everybody knew there was long range stuff, so everybody went, we'll hide in the rocks. It's always a good plan until it's not really fun anymore. So everybody's just playing who's hiding where. Yeah, well, that was a stupid shot. Oh, good. Nobody died. But I wasted all my functionalities here. Damn it. I wish somebody would just shoot me now. Beautiful. That was beautiful. It wasn't me, but that was beautiful. How much points do I have? Yeah, I have the points from the bombing, and I don't. No, nobody has finished off the base. Yeah, now I'm being tracked. I would actually prefer somebody just did me in at this point. But 26 flare, 26 chaff, 52 cannon, and 9 minutes flight fuel. We might still win this thing, so I shouldn't die. Save me paying at least that, but I was just too keen for a kill. I need to get my brains back. When you push too hard to get the kills, you just don't get nothing. Well, I'm going to leave you guys to murder off everything that moves. I don't see a need for me to participate in that particular exercise. But I'm just going to keep being chill. There we go. I think that was the last one. Oh, there's one idiot who hasn't loaded in. He's probably sitting on the runway. Right. Yeah, let's just go down. We're going back to the runway. I'm not sacrificing my plane for nothing. But yeah, there is 000. Well, he could have done nothing, but I'm assuming he's just sitting there. Hey, Gat. How's it going, man? Welcome back to the game now. It's good to have you here with us. Where is this last monkey? You just already J out. I'm assuming you're going to be that guy who sits there and be like, we'll run the timer down. Fine, that is good to hear, brother. That is very good to hear. Oh, there we go. Morning thing. He nailed one of you bastards. I don't know which one. I bet you he's hanging around here somewhere. You know what? I have enough fuel to fly to the other base. I don't trust this freaking runway whatsoever. This thing does not have any capabilities of defending you. Last time me and another guy tried to land here and somebody shot us both in the ass. That was freaking lame. Yeah, we're good. So man, send me a message and I'll send you an invite. We're doing 11 free, as always. 25,000 for the Buccaneer. Nice. Okay, 36,000. We're rolling on target here. I can get a little water break. See if you're on my list. There we are. And yeah, my other dodgy trick to get more people added has also been completely and utterly removed. Which sucks. Hey, Holgers. I'm gonna mess with you a little bit. Hey, I think I should mess with you a little bit. Yes. Don't say no. You know it's a yes. You know you should be messed with. Yeah. Rock and roll. And how have you been, Gat? Good. Hopefully no 14s. That's all I hope for. So if there's no 14s, then we don't suffer major up-tiering. I don't know where to go. I'll go here and try and catch them in the open, but yeah. See where we're at. There's one F-14 in here. I'll make it two. Always rats up here in the pack. It still helps. Okay. Time to rip. Everybody's taking off. The microwave is beeping. That is one thing I'm not going to miss for the while that I'm not going to be playing with this frickin' stuff. It's that incessive beeping. I'm actually not going to hear incessive beeping. That is amazing. Okay, so let's stick to the mountains on the left hand side in case they have stuff as well, because we've got 104 and wherever that 14s are. They are already throwing everything out, so we'll see how this goes. I don't feel extremely confident that is gonna. Those guys seem to be flying relatively low for 14s. I get the idea that they might not be catching on to the this is how you use the extremely complicated systems. What scares me, and I really have to be honest about this, is people who fly with those radar missiles, right, that uses controllers. it's complicated enough to do the right thing on a keyboard. But you can generally press a button and have a function activate. Then you realize that each one on a console you have to do some very funky messing around to get all the things really tightly knit in there. So yeah, you guys who do this on like on a controller, you seriously scare me. The amount of weird button presses you have to do and make sure it locks in the right thing, but it doesn't do the other thing that you didn't want to do, and if you have to adjust, you just don't have enough time. Which might also be some of the guys that I'm killing. It's just guys who doesn't have enough time to change to the right settings. But hey, I need my kills, so I'll take what I get. I won't be too choosy about this. Okay, the MiG is coming in hot. That was a stupid launch again. Bloody hell. And that missed completely. Damn it. How did that even... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. The first one is stupid, and the second one, yeah. Getting at Russian planes going head to head, they just don't seem to know where to lock. They confuse the French missiles completely, and they go, I don't know where to shoot. Do I aim here? Do I aim here? I'm just gonna that way. I have the Russians. I have to hit from the back. That guy was also launching out a lot of stuff very quickly. 36,000. Other than this junk match, yeah, we don't have any else left. We need to get cranking, people. We were right on the money. And we still are, but we need to kick it a little harder so this thing will roll over. Well, technically yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, I finished this thing in about 15 more minutes. So, oh yuck, I don't want to look at you. I don't want to look at that either. I want to look at crew. Tolerances, precision fire. Yeah, none for the Jag. Firing precision. Let's do that up then. Try and get the guns as accurate as we can, so we're going to hopefully lay down some paint that way, because I am seriously in need of getting that done. But like I said, while my man's jamming in that, the things that I ideally want out of the 4 freebies is this line up here. So the R27 R1s, the Sigils, and the Fakors, and the flares. As we look at them, these things actually do sit on the same plane, so that is problematic. But yeah, if you have you have obviously 1 9 that you start with. So if I have this and then the Fakor, then we should be pretty freaking ready to rock and roll, because that is what I've been suggested as that type of lineup. So I want to take this from the people who really know that they are not giving me the wrong information. So oh, okay, you're snoring. Hey, stop snoring. Your snoring is making me tired, and I want to go to nap. But your life is a snooze, Huggy, literally. You're always there just napping around. Well, the thing I wanted to look at, actually, while we wait, that thing is not over, was quickly the service record for the Jag. So well, that's probably how many we played. So 388 battles. I've died, and not all of them. And I've got 300 kills, which is pretty good for learning how to use it. I've made over 1 million, which is kind of surprising how much I've made on 94,000 on that. I also thought I made more on that thing. But it's alright. We had 30, let's go 37,000. That is, yeah, that's good. Because that means that we're, once you go under 35,000, like, you cross that mark, that's when you just feel better. That's when you kind of go, oh, relax, breathe. We're now past the worst part of it all, and we can really just focus on getting on with it. Yeah. Phantoms are massive. Sky, what's up? Not much, my friend, just grinding the event. What's going on in your world? Okay, I'll put the flaps back in, and let's roll. Let's roll. There's a lot of noise up there. Yeah, so I'll try and flank, not wide flank, just a little much. Hope you're doing well, though. Thank you, man. And you've been grinding this War Thunder event, or not really your thing? I've got a few people and not. They just decided this is not for them. I also had a few people that tried the first little bit and went, hell no. Not really. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, let's poke our heads through the hole. You're right there, Hulks. But yeah. So, do you play a lot of War Thunder? Start there before I ask any other questions. Okay, we got a good line up there. I think this, yeah. Guys with long range capabilities are kind of chumming low. Unfortunately, no. Well, nothing unfortunate about that. It's, if you don't play the game, don't. Unless you want to spend serious amount of your time, yeah. Don't. Just don't. I had another guy this morning. My buddy was thinking about playing War Thunder. What should I say? I'm like, well, basically come up with, if he wants to grind 10 hours for one plane or one tank, I need to find out it's not very good, and he's gonna grind another 10 hours for the next one. Ask him if he can handle that, and the answer was no. He said he's gonna go find something else to play. I was like, good answer. But do you play any other games at all? I'll see if I can maybe line up something from my next week's schedule that might be entertaining for you. Oh, there's one. Oh, I sees ye, you dirty rat. These guys are unloading like it's nobody's business. Bloody hell. Yeah. 2 out. 2 dead. That is the way to do it. Anything, really. Oh, fair enough. Hey, B, welcome back, man. Good to see you. But yeah, no, I was just asking because next week, I've got a massive schedule coming out for next week, and I'm looking forward to it. So there's always going to be War Thunder because everybody would be on my back if I don't play it. There'll be a Minecraft stream. We'll continue on with our village. But yeah, the more interesting things is we will complete Little Kitty Big City, which is actually a really good game. Surprisingly, it's like the perfect small indie game. You're not going to spend, 100 hours playing it, but it is just a perfectly little balanced game. It's kind of like Cloudpunk. That is an amazing game, but I will play that one through again so I can do the other side, but that's not next week. There's a new game coming up, Core... What is this bloody thing? Let me have a look. You can just hold on to your ass for a minute, sir, while I go have a look at this one coming out next week. Yeah, I'm on Xbox too, for those that don't know. And Xbox, don't disappoint us now. Core Keeper, that's the one. That game is releasing in about 3 days, and yeah, it looks freaking amazing. It's like Graveyard Keeper, and I'm going to bring Graveyard Keeper back, and I want to start fresh and actually play through the whole thing. I've gotten a good chunk into it. There's so much to play in that game, so much. Great story, freaking funny. But yes, I want all the DLCs, and I'll be getting that soon. But yes, that Core Keeper is very similar to that. So the part that I think is even better is that it is a multiplayer game for up to 8 people to play. So that is actually way nicer than, like, Graveyard Keeper, great game, single player only. But yeah, that one, you can go dungeoning around, you can build your own, like, big camp thing, farming, fishing, all that stuff, and people can join in and do that, which is going to be even better. And then, yeah, we need to go back to another indie game that I started this week. Rolling Hills, make sushi, make friends. Now that sounds like a very innocent game, right? It sounds like something you let young kids play, because, oh look, you're playing as a little sushi robot that's going to go to this little town in, the middle of nowhere and help them make sushi, and it's just going to be friends and sushi making and happy times. That game has some seriously dark lore to it. I kind of caught on to it about halfway through, and I'm like, okay, that's a little dark and a little weird. So if you guys want to see it, it is on my YouTube channel. Link is in this, it's on the main part of my TikTok to go over there, because obviously TikTok, I can upload the videos, but they are limited to 1 hour, and most of my streams are 2+ hours, so it makes it a little strange. I'll try and break it up and upload it, because it's seriously worth watching that thing. It's just so damn weird. But yeah, absolutely mind-blowing about the lore on that one. So yeah, looking forward to that. And then the week after, even better, we're going to bring Space Truckers to the lounge. It's a brand new game coming out as well, so that looks pretty cool. And then at some point, yes, people have requested that once a week at least Animal Crossing makes its way back, and that at some point we either continue or restart Stardew Valley, because I've done one year in the game, and people want to see a continuation on of that. So yeah, that will have to come in at some point as well. And of course The Sims 4, but that one will take a little bit more work, and I'm kind of holding off for a couple other things to come in for that. But yeah, many interesting cool games are coming up. Okay, so there's a new comment, and I hear things, so just give me a moment there, Messenger. I will be with you very shortly. What the... Okay, I'm seeing glowing things. I don't want to chase glow bugs with missiles, okay, game? Don't do me like that. I'm gonna get murdered out here. I have a particularly yuck feeling. It has to be a bloody Meg. Let's not waste all our opportunities to survive. Okay, still got nothing killed there. Either everything beat it or everything just didn't do what it needed to do. Of course, I'm gonna have to be closer. Napalm, hello and welcome to the game lounge. Good to have you here, man. There you go for the parkour. Yeah, there's a guy yesterday told me what I needed to go for. So he said the sigil and the Fakor is the superior missiles to have on there, as they are just way better than the American counterparts. So when I do go bother with that thing, then yes, I will go down that right hand side of the tech tree and unlock all those missiles there, including the R27R. Although you can't use the R27R and everything else because it is on the same slot. So you have these two sitting on the same slot. But yes, I will go for this one and that with the aim staying on the outside because that's the only thing you put there. Been nice if they had some other options there, or preferably actually for me maybe the L's or M's or anything like that. There was an all aspect on those ones. That would have just been nice, but nonetheless, it is what it is, and we're not going to argue about it. And we are closing in very quickly to the end of this, so we'll see what we get. I'm very, very interested to roll the dice and see where we get to. What is the mind-blowing thing that we actually get? Because every other time I've had that thing, it's usually stuff that I couldn't care less about. And I'm assuming that's what I'm going to get. It's all the junk that I go, wah, wah, wah. So, yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be mostly just upgrades for the plane itself, which just makes it more expensive to repair. Hey, Hoggy. So, but we'll see. Either way, we are, well, that last one is a waste. So, we are 38,000 away. So, that means we need less than 7,000. So, basically, 7 kills or 7 base bombings. Something like that. And that would be, that'll be us done. Which would be great. Oh, yeah. That would actually be really good. Hey, Hoggy. Little piggies. Oh. Oh. Also, sadly means that the Buccaneer is not going to be finished before the end of this event. Yeah. Not good. 38. Would have been nice if that thing had a bigger booster than this stuff. Because you look at, like, I know the Vivan is different. Firecrest's a bad example too. What's this thing? MB5 Fighter. 4 Hispano Mark 2s, 700 k's an hour, so that's faster than that thing. Bloody hell. 26-second turn time. This is a new one. I haven't actually seen this. That is a dangerous plane. Not so good on the to go and fight things. But okay. This thing can seriously get onto you. Tracer should be high explosive incendiary tracers. That's nice. Is a tracer, high explosives and semi-armor piercing. I can make a real mess of you. Yeah. Don't remember ever seeing this thing on here. I look here often. I've seen all the other things and I know about that. Mustang is cool too. But yeah, the Vivan 320. So you basically get the same effect as this. Well, you get more than that. Which is what you really should have. But yeah, we'll should be employing that thing again to start the grind, because I want that done. I want the Jag GR1 done, and then it is down to my friend the Jazz 39C. Oh yeah. I've been waiting a fair bit of time for that one. Ooh, Vietnam. Can we fly from the top, please? Blue, snailers. Snail. And yes, we're coming down the top. Sweet. Just follow the river slash ponds. Happy days. Been getting both sides today. Previous times that I've done it, I've either been over one of the two spawns and I've never, it doesn't deviate. Yuck. Okay, I got more of the F-14 yuck in here, so now we have to deal with that. So no flying high. Yeah. We're off and we are safe-ish. So, yeah, let's plan it out. Yeah, let's pick up the river and then just run it. I find this is the best way, and it's relatively good. Come on. Yeah. 7 kills. That's all I have to focus my mind. Focus on 7 kills. Okay, that thing just grabbed on there. That was not the idea, game. Low, but don't grab the bombs. Didn't even show the head ping lag. Oosh. That was a mess. Now I have to get punished and I have to fly this thing again. So, yeah, hopefully my man finishes off that match quickly, because I was going to be pissing around here for too long. Yeah, that's all done. Beautiful. Okay, game. Why do you bother showing me there's something there and then go, look, there's stuff. And you go, where? And he goes, nowhere. Not important. You're like, hey. So, where are we at? So we are at 27. So next we're getting the sword and cannon, which is cool. A lot of way to go. This thing is kind of interesting. They couldn't be bothered to give us new vehicles, so they just give us possibly 1 of 4. If you have all of the vehicles above on your account, you get golden battle wages up to 1,000 eagles plus 100,000 lions. I suppose that's kind of nice. If you can get eagles, because you can use that, but... Yeah, I just want to look. Just calm down, game. Professional. Award for destroying 5 enemy vehicles without losing your own. Bloody hell. 15 times. Eesh. That's rough. Hey man, how are you coming along with that match? It's boring to watch me sit here and do nothing. I'm bored sitting here doing nothing. So yeah, this is really what we're after. Oh, well, actually, that is what I'm after. After that point, I don't really care anymore. I do have one of those again. It seems to be like their go-to. They'll toss it into every battle pass now, where it's like you need to do all the different calibers on killing. But like I said, my big problem is that that's a BR2, so that's kind of useless. rank 2. This is a rank 3 and this is a rank 3. But maybe it would be a good rank 3 to have. I need to do 15 and I have done 3. I've been a little lazy. We've still got 60 days to get it done. But we will have to pick up the slack a little bit to make it all the way up to there. To get everything done. What's this one? Ground tasks, yes. Wait. That's the daily task, the special tasks. Troy SPAAs. Yeah, I'm going to have to really start buckling down and get the stuff done all the way through. So, yeah. Hopefully soon. Hey, buddy. Yeah, man. Not really here to sit and wait for you. I'll invite you on the next match because it's going to be a while. So, 38,600. That's what we need to beat. Hey, Hulks. Same bloody map. You do hate me, game, don't you? Not had much success on this one tonight. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Fuel is still at 45 minutes. Which is more than I normally like to carry, but I've been burning through it very quickly. I don't even make it most of the time to the first spot to bomb if I'm flying with 20 minutes, so I would rather carry too much than too little again. Okay, no dual tails here, so we are not flying with 14s, but the enemy might have some. Yeah, let's rock and roll. But yeah, I think what happened with that previous one is that my bomb actually clipped the ground. It's not uncommon for that to happen at all. You guys rolling up. Yep. Beautiful. I am trying to go as low as possible. But the next part of the run is really not that important anyway. Yeah, the first few kilometers you fly, you're pretty much safe, even from the long range stuff. It's not until generally you get into this area here that you're starting to run into that danger zone. But they've got into altitude and they've locked and fired everything they had. But then you also have a lot of places to go and hide, so that's at least good on that side. Yeah, not happy day. The F-4J37. Yeah, I'm kind of skipping most of the river section. Sometimes you'll catch that there'll be like a major war going on over here. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case because I don't want to necessarily try and turn at full speed to go that way to deal with it. But the other day we got one where everybody and their dog was just back there, which is great because I killed 2 guys. And still, I think I dropped my bombs on something. I know it didn't kill the base, but I know I got a few extra peanuts for that. Hey, Hogs. And you got the sneezies too. You better not be passing that junk to me, because if you start, I might. Ooh, streaker. F4, yeah, of course. That's the one thing I was hoping not to deal with here as F4s. Yeah, that should fully break any lock that could have been established for whatever reason. I think it's going the wrong way. That is still too bloody dangerous, and that thing is... You're gonna start turning there at any given point, plane. You're just going to kind of keep doodling. Don't hit the floor. Well, I'm gonna not have high hopes for whatever the hell that thing did. Doesn't look like it hit, but might have. Who knows? Who knows? There's still more junk flying around here. So options now is to make sure they don't end up behind me, as whoever that guy is, and then bomb the rest of these bases into oblivion. But not so much that I waste all my bombs on one base. I've got enough to take out whatever is left here, really. And whatever decides to fly up behind me. I'm assuming that's going to be my next part of fun. Okay. So that's why you turned off. I pressed the button once, I heard it go, and then it stopped. The button I press is to keep it firing. The thing didn't keep firing. Well, he's got a couple of points for that base, but damn, that is ugly. That is ugly, ugly. How much points does that thing actually make? I've not looked at the new updates. Yes, it's about the same as this. Not the best in the world. But yeah, damn. That magic I could have broken if I popped it, but magic stopped for me. That was wild. But yeah, I just want to get through this last bit. Tonight has been a bit more of a mixed bag. Like, the previous mark, number 8, to get the plane, absolutely smooth sailing. We had great times, no triple kills though, lots of double kills, and it was a good time. Tonight, I don't know, I think I'm just really wanting this thing to be over and done with, so you start taking a little more wild chances with where you will shoot, which guys you will launch on, and most of the time it just seems to sort of bedoodle into the bedoodleness. But, you know, one of those things. One of those things. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking that when I do, if there is another tank event, I'm starting to think again that maybe I'll do something where I get something, cap the base, and then start nuking things. Wyvern works well for that, but me and the Wyvern have, we've had some time apart from each other. It wasn't a very happy relationship anymore, so we needed some time apart. But unfortunately, it also means I have no idea how to fly the thing anymore. It's not so much the flying and the gunning, it's the flying and the bombing. I used to hit 3 targets in a run, no problem. Didn't always kill all 3, but I could hit 3. You know, it was now I don't know. Now I drop something, it just seems to go more where I want it to. So I'm gonna have to spend some time reacquainting myself with the drop zones on that thing. I do love that plane, and it definitely is a good way to make extra cash and points. So it just is one of those things that has to happen. Yeah. That is our MiG-23 streaking through there. F4, never mind, the 104 is no longer with us. He was having a good day, and then he was just having a dead day. There's a tornado that is target-rich environment. That was also that guy, but yeah. Yeah, chasing these guys is kind of dumb. Damn it. Well, you got what you got too, but I'm trying to get kills. I'm hitting that slump. I hate being in that slump. Right, come on, don't be shy. Yeah. Ground. One guy doing air. Yeah, most people are not bothered with this. If it's tanks, most of the people I play with will be excited, but the rest of the time, no. People are not that excited for this. Few people did it. Most people are actually buying the thing. They don't actually want to grind them. Hey, how did you switch again? I never even picked this thing. I know you have a love of giving me that plane, but I'm going to unequip that damn thing. Yeah. But it's not too bad. I've had way worse dry slumps where it's just up tiers. This is just tiredness and tiredness of the event. Brain is asleep and my body is like, you know what? This event, we need to finish this, man. And I'm like, I know. We just need to buy it on and just drag on our feet. Although ping lag on before the match even starts, that smells like a plane that's going to fly into the ground. I had it the other day. I was pointing upwards, flying off the ground. It started lagging, bumping, and the next moment it aimed me directly down and flew me into the ground. That was not fun. Okay, it's calmed down for now, but I'm going to have trust issues here for a little bit. Okay, all the cash shop tornadoes are going that way, except this one. Okay, you need to protect me, buddy. And mirages. Let's go. Keep going. There more text that you're not saying. Bye, I gotta go. All good, buddy. Catch you later. Sorry, I thought the thing was not showing everything. It also wasn't notifying me that there was more text. It was literally 3 white pixels on a black script. I'm like, is that broken screen? No, there's no broken screen, but oddness. Okay. Unlocked F-14. Yep. Yeah. Far over the hill. So we don't make love to it. Where are you guys? Well, actually, we won't catch them till there. Okay. That is generally where everybody is. So throwing out a tag there doesn't really make sense, but it's alright. You guys do you. I don't need to be aiming us actually here. I'm hoping that the tornado causes enough problems that I get a chance to have a think about life here. Okay, one streaker is up. Don't want to deal with you, so I'm just going to run this way. So you've got a bundle of our guys up there. Mirage behind us. Okay, long ranges are streaking across the sky. That's when you hope that you get to your destination, aka the backside of the mountain, quickly enough. Okay, MiG-23. Bloody hell. Tornado, buddy. Tornado, buddy. Well, another day wasted here. I'm not game. Yeah, we're back into the up tier dog shit. Yeah, that's the Mirage. It's got the F-530s. Oh, 530F. It is a long-range missile. God damn you, game. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, I get to order this thing. 262. That's very cool. But I'm not going to for now. I've been wanting to get that thing for quite a bit of time now. Let's put your research into there. I still don't want to fly with this thing either. I want to be with this thing. You're still on your lock. Ugh. This last 6,000 is going to be a drag. But we will get through it. But yeah, I have to go... Where the hell do you even go? You've got F-14s. You've got Mirages flying behind me. It's got 530 range missiles. You're really going up against things that... Speed, turn time, and ammunition and loadouts just kind of beats you sideways. There's a lot of stuff there. So I don't want to get into too much of that. Yeah, 14s again. Well, I get the feeling that I have picked up the people who've just started grinding the event, and everybody and their dogs cramming in. That's why I do it just when it comes out, because I find that it's this little peaceful period where it's too late or too early for most people to really bite into this thing. And you can kind of just, you know, get on with it. Get out your own BR, don't have the bad matches. So, yeah. But, yeah, Mark 8 was the perfect example, really. Good fun gameplay, enough killing. It's happy times all around. Yeah, at least we've got a bunch of guys here. Mirage 2000. Yeah. We are fighting for the next hole. That is where we need to be. If we cross over that thing, we are in fun territory. We've got a whole bunch of guys here, so I'm hoping that they will sustain the initial assault, and then the rest of us can kind of maybe come up and clean up the mess. But it's also a very good chance that it goes so badly that there's nothing to clean up once they're done crossing that hole. Hey, Helgi. Alright, one tornado dead. Meg 23. Don't chase this thing. That was a rear lock. It should hit him. Or not. Whatever. I don't know why it would hit him. Yeah, there's junk flying everywhere now. Oh, just as I get into range, that guy gets vaporized. Come on, hit him. Yes! Before the other guy hits him. I needed to get out of that slump, and that is what I needed. There's a little bit of blood and guts from another jet. That's all we needed. There's a little blood shedding. But yeah, you're gonna have to. You have to do a lot more to get your money here today. There's an F-14 low. Go and frickin' deal with that. Hopefully that base isn't burning, because then I can finish it off, and we can both get some base points. Although it does look like it's burning. Yeah, it is burning. It dropped napalm on it. Damn it! Just as I got there, the guy's like, "Nope, I made you fly there. Joke's on you." I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured. Other joke is going to be on me when I run out of fuel. How far are we? Yeah, we're on top of the base. Yeah, not enough to kill it, by the way, just a little something anyway. Nice. So, we got one guy left to no points. So either he's flying around the far outskirts, or he's just... That's just two of us. Yeah. I suppose it's time to go back home then. I should probably just be looking behind me continuously. Yeah, this is the way to home. But that's not what I'm looking for. Because if he shows up with air to air, I'm gonna be a sad person here. And I'm not flying to my secondary airstrip either. I'm going for the primary one. Secondary doesn't have frickin' protection on it. As I learned again the hard way the other day. Me and a guy was sitting on there. I got mowed down by, yeah, cannon fire on the thing. First one crippled me, and the second swoop he did through just absolutely devastated me. So, no thank you. So yeah, I'm right on the runway here, but like I said, that thing has no protection. So, most people have kind of figured out that if you go after the other guy, make sure that he's landed on the closest runway to the battlefield, because then he's a dead man. It's a frickin' F-14. Ugh. Oh, yuck. That is serious yuck. Okay. We're coming up to where I need to be. I just really don't want to be here. Blind hunt takes target. He's doing this so he can try and see where I am, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, nice try. How far am I? Not close enough. That's the least I can say. It's not close enough. I'm gonna have to do a funky ass turn to get on this runway. I'm so happy that I came back here. Yeah, there's my runway. Out here, I'm a little safer. Sometimes. Sometimes. I don't like that beeping so close to me. Makes me nervous. Okay. Put us into landing. Anywhere is good at this point. No. Don't break anything. Okay, on the ground. Come on. The runway is short here too. This thing is not losing any speed. Engine is throttled down. There we go. Yeah. Object completed. I survived. That's all that matters. And I made 5,000 from it. I don't think this guy's going to give up. He shot out a plane. I'm trying to figure out where all the planes are. I think it's mostly there. I'm going to have to kind of fly back again the way I came. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Did you guys kill him yet? He's trying to land on my runway. There we go. Yeah, see, if I was at the second runway, I'd be the secondary one. I'd be dead. I don't need to die. The extra flight time is exactly what I needed. Last man standing. No repair costs for me. A kill, extra points, and an extra 5,000 in the back pocket with a pat on the back going, good man. What was I made? 4,000 research. That is what I'm talking about. And there we go. We now need 4,030 points. Oh, that is a good feeling. Under 18,000 points for that thing too. Yeah, yeah. Life is geared, people. Yeah, that poor bastard. I'm assuming he did that because he's like, oh, the other runway, nothing will shoot you. I can nail him while he's sitting there. And then he got touched. Which is good for me. Hey, Hoggy. Hey, piggies. What's up, K9? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Take off. Yeah, we've got 14s in this one too, so better run and hide because we are going to encounter the long-range trouble. Although, this is the really large version of this map. I'll just stick to the flying on the pond. Yeah, oh there we go, there's another MFG out here. Always nice to see them. First part of the event, I didn't see them at all. Not one, but there's another IS in here as well. There we are. Beautiful. So, we're going to go straight across here and run down. That's up there. That's out there, so we just need to keep sniffing around. Yeah, there is our landmark to follow. I'm assuming we're still gonna, everybody's gonna be doing the same thing as they normally do. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Streams usually run longer, so we can get it all done in one go. We were very nicely on track to get an early finish, and then, yeah, the last well, how long? I don't know, almost hour. It's been just up tiers. So it's been a little dry. I have to say, it's been a little dry. And also a lot of weird stuff going on with the missile, so not super fun times. Okay, first streaker at 12 o'clock. Oh, got a bit to fly. I hope you guys, whatever you're locking, you just get it over and done with. It's very loud and obnoxious back there. But yeah, that, like I said, is going to be the biggest thing when I finish this event. It's just not to hear this anymore. Like, I've put my audio pretty freaking quiet where I can barely hear the game, just so I don't have to hear that continuously ringing in my ears. And I have to say, this one is pretty good. It's got a very sort of unsophisticated system compared to a lot of the other ones that, oh man, yes, it's nice to see everything, but it's crazy. How's the grind? It's been okay. There's been a lot of, yeah, questionable things going on as well, but, oh god, here we go. Right in the kill zone, people. Yeah, I'm on my back. I should get off my back. Yeah, here we go. Now that is how I like it. That is how it should be. Yeah, well, you can have all of that. I still bombed the shit out of your friend. That was good. Oh, man. That was a good feeling. We're finally breaking free of the junk. That should be 2,000, about 3-ish thousand points. Okay, why are you running and kicking so much? Okay. Well, maybe another one like that, maybe two more like that, and we should be done. That was beautiful. Yeah, I just saw the mini map and I saw he was way too bloody close. He was gonna mow me down and he was not gonna stop. And then, yeah, he had a bomb. I think last time or earlier when you were watching, I got another guy killed by a bomb. So these bombs are paying off. They pay for themselves, really. The amount of times that somebody has just been too jelly bean keen. You rip them up. I love it. Yeah, fly time. No double tails. Her, 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 her. Cash shop. Some other cash shops here. I do want that thing still. That is high on my request list, is to have that thing, because then I can grind the old French tech tree out with the thing. Yeah, let's go this way. It should get me right on my river run. Away we go. Huggy, where are you going? Because you're running somewhere, and I can feel it, because you're partially kicking me when you're doing your nighttime running. Yay. We shouldn't see anything for at least another minute, so This is the fun part of the flight. Just sit back, relax, enjoy, and then come back and get the murdering done at the end. But hopefully this time a little more action with the missiles. Okay, we've got one MiG-23. Well, okay. Yeah, that's the only thing that's covering the far right side. Like you said last time, there was a lot of guys that crawled over that frickin' hole. Okay, so they pinged a MiG-23. 30 kilometers. Yeah. Oh, hello, Helgi. Yeah, no, you probably want to go to bed. So do I. But I'll go to bed once this is done, so don't kick me. I might fly into the ground. Then I have to wait even longer to get to bed. Hey. There we go. Yeah, I don't like that this guy's streaking up that frickin' high that quickly. I don't know what capabilities we have to kill them. Oh, you're gonna throw your pillow off. You keep going that way, doodles. Yeah. And Kaden, have you been grinding for this event? Yeah, there's nothing up there. Please no. Serious, please no. Yeah, Mig, there's a J7 Delta out here. And a F-4S. Bloody hell. Okay, we've got a few people in there. There's another Mig that came out of... feels like nowhere land. One thing I would have gone for is now a goner. Don't go near there, buddy. Don't want you dying because that thing got nailed too. Yep, you're dead. There we go. You dropped those flares a little late. I think that definitely hard lock them. Oof. Okay, I think that guy was a lot closer to me than I thought. He was also partially killed, which is lame. But then again, people don't ever learn their bloody lessons about leaving half-dead planes alive. Half-dead planes is still a man with a gun. Dead plane is a dead plane. Don't leave half-dead planes. Hey, Wolf Thunder Enjoyer, it's good to see you, man. Welcome back. What's kicking? But yeah, we got something there. Finally breaking out of that slump. Thank God, that was too much. Boom. But yeah. Back next week to... I tried a bit of the Russian grind today, and that was it was god awful. But yeah, back to the British stuff and back to the French air. 8.7k away from the R3. Very nice, man. That is always a fun beast to go and terrorize people with. What do we got? Their faces. Nothing too unexpected to be seen there. The plane will finally be over. Well, you still need to upgrade the thing. And yeah, I'm sure you know to get your driving skill to above 3, because I found when mine was under that, it was hateful. It was really hateful. you'd skid around, just lose control most of the time. Like your driver was having a little goon bag inside that damn vehicle while he was driving. Max Eldon skill commander, nice. My man knows. I learned the hard way. Yeah, there we go. Come on, we just need one kill and then we're basically done. Yeah. What are you going here for? You seem like you're in a hurry somewhere. Tracked from frickin' everywhere. Not seeing the streakers, so I'm assuming this is my own guys everywhere. MiG, J, A, and F-4S. Hey, enemy team? Enemy team! Ah, damn it, this is a J7. Ah, that's gross. I don't want to fight J7s. J7s have gross missiles. Gross missiles. Damn it. That was wild. These guys are freaking slow out of the blocks there today. They were very slow out of the block. Come on, how many matches do we still have to finish? That long-winded one. It's alright, we'll do one more. That long-winded one is my... That one should give me over close to 3,000 points. Ah, alternate history Afghanistan. I've missed this map. We haven't seen much of this tonight, actually. I think we've got it. I don't think we've had it, actually. Let me rephrase. I don't think we actually had this one. We had Afghanistan, I know that, because that's when you start way up here and way down here, so you have to fly across this. But the alternate one is just a shorty. Which is definitely my preferred one. Yeah, bastards are here too. I am partially keen to take up my F-14. But then I'm like, well, I shouldn't waste my freebie repair ones and wait to see what I get, because maybe I get lucky and get one of the other missiles from my 4 freebies, and yeah, if I'm lucky I get those fuckers, because then I have then I have good times. So that is what I'm hoping for, is being able to get the fucker, or well, the fucker and the sigil, but either or, I'll be happy. If I get any of them, even if it's the crappier missiles, if I get something that means that I can load the thing up with more death, and that gives me just a better chance to actually go and smack something in the head and kill it. Yeah, this is about where I want to be. Easier way to kill them is crossing over right on that notch. Use my tail just to the right of my tail, always to that notch. So I'm going to kind of roll maybe in the middle of both of them. This could work out really well, or it can turn into an absolute custard mess where it just doesn't work out. Because if you hop on them a little soon, yeah, they will come over the other side and shoot you. If you don't go far enough, then you end up with a situation where you're basically just farting in the wind. I smell fart. Yeah, the G's on that thing. G's on that thing is great, but that is also pushing the bloody limits. I don't think that guy's going to save my ass. My saving grace here is going to be you guys irritate him long enough that I can get away, or I get over this hill. That is what I'm hoping for next, is hillside jumping. Apparently something is. I don't know what the hell is locking. Never mind. If I die, I die. You guys still haven't dealt with that damn MiG. Jeez. Okay. Didn't even bother breaking it. So, 2 idiots couldn't kill a MiG. I bet you he killed both of them too. That is why you never turn and run away. Ooh, that is ugly close. That should still be enough points, but I would like to go out with a kill to finish it. But damn. 2 monkeys shooting at a MiG and not 1 monkey getting a kill. And Thunder, thank you for that gift there, brother. How are you doing? Let's put this up here for you. Thanks for the gift. Yuck. Yeah, there we go. Oh, oh. You alright there, game? Am I safe to fly towards the ground, or are you gonna KO me? It's scaring me. Leopard 47 is blows the enemy team or gets no kills, only assists. Very true, and I think it's kind of bloody scary though. I've seen that thing walk through through an enemy team. You can't kill the thing, although, yeah. But yeah, and I have played recently with some of the Italian stuff just by myself, sort of testing a lot of it. I don't know, the Italian tanks just don't have that Italian craze about them anymore. A lot of the vehicles seems to have just been kicked in the teeth. Although the OF-40 Mark 1 and Mark 2 is definitely really good. I've been seeing a lot of action playing against them, and they seem to be able to take some severe punishment, and they definitely deal it out. It's not something you want to get shot by. Where is everything? Where is everybody? Why is nobody here? Oh, game, just give me 1 monkey who's not looking what he's doing, please. I'm not asking for much. I could have done this like half an hour ago, but you just would curse me to keep going. But we're like 40 minutes past where I should have been. 5k left. Nice. I also wish there would be a small forest fire here so that I could fly right on the floor and not have to stick my neck out above the tree line. Doesn't feel safe. Yeah, that guy just got flamed. I saw that. Oh, there's a mosquito. All the ones that I... Oh, good. Okay, there we go. Okay, what happened there, game? Okay, I finished them off, which is also not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to get some kills. Not the sun, not the sun, you bastard. And I would like to have that thing just clean kill my friend there. I don't have my bomb left. Ugh. It's not going to end well. Yes! I got one! Other than the assist. How did I waste both bombs? If I only did one bomb. Was my tier unlocked? Oh, still no fire extinguisher. Fair enough. Yeah, well, that is it. We're done. We're officially waiting for that match to finish because the game is like, get boned. We're not giving you your last points. But this one will put us over the edge. So that is beautiful. Now we just sit and wait. Now we sit and wait. And how far do we get? 13,000. So yeah, like I said, we didn't do too bad. We did about 100,000 on this bad boy. We did, I think this was the same as the rest of them. So 300,000, 300,000. So yeah, 400 and yeah, 600 and call it 87,000 XP. Hey HT, how you doing, man? Good to see you back. So yeah, but we can start wrapping things up. I'm going to switch out to the US so we can sit here and watch this thing. And then I go back here. So like I said, what we really need is this and this. Not this, but this. That is where the fun is. And then obviously we get our camouflage as well, which is even better. So we'll build that. But yeah, this event, I have to say, is my first event completing air with a jet. You got the F-14. Yeah, I got the F-14 2 days ago. I've just finished the last mark of distinction. I'm just waiting for that match to finish so I can get the camo and the freebie upgrades. But yeah, like I said, first time I've gotten into jets at all, really. First time I've grinded with the jets. Definitely doesn't make as much money as the Wyvern. Definitely much less stressful. Irritating though to get uptier all the time from 11 to 12 because of just, yeah, you just lose that little edge of goodness that makes sure that you get those double kills quite often and just keeps the good times rolling so you can compress how much pain you have to suffer. But you got that today. I don't know. Yeah, this is I got that one. Yeah, when was that? Began 22. Yeah, so it was 2 days ago technically. We're waiting for these two to unlock, which is your 4 random modifications and the special camo. So yeah, I will definitely do future things with this again. But now I've got more planes to do it with. So we've got F-14 on the US, Tornado IDS MFG on Germany, the Su-25BM, which I will have to basically grind the whole tech tree for that thing to get its secondary air-to-air unlocks. You end up with 4, which would be much nicer. And then Great Britain, we've got the Jag IS, but I'm hoping to continue on with my grind there so that we can get the Buccaneer unlocked. Yeah. Get the Buccaneer done, get the Jag done, and then start grinding on this bad boy, because this thing I would absolutely freaking love to have. And yes, you get a lot of goodies here. So nice 6 missile setups, whichever way you carve it, so you can really build onto those whichever way you need to build onto them. So that will be the that'll be the next part. How fast was that thing's turn time? 25 seconds. So yeah, very good to have that. And then yeah, hopefully we will get, because there's still promises that somebody will, is actually going to gift this thing to me in the next couple of months, which is going to help me grind this tech tree, because we start out here in rank 2, now we've got some stuff in rank 3, because we are grinding for this bad dude here, the 4,000. I think that's just whack. So there you go, our reward has finally come in, so let's go and collect and see what we actually get. We get reward, we know what we get. Use the camo as well. Go, that looks freaking nice. And then our last one, the last bit, the fingers and toes crossed that I get what I need. Okay, I only got one of the things that I actually wanted. I'm not actually surprised by that at all. Yeah, the only thing I really wanted was the flares. Like I said, the rest of the time, it's the chunk that I don't care for. I wanted some of this. If I got some of this, then I would have been happy. Because these are the real pain in the ass things to get. But now we've got belt options, so we've got defaults, which is high explosive. It's actually not freaking bad at all. Well, at least you can research bombs. Yeah, but I really need that. So, yeah, let's look at air targets. So, just different layouts of the same thing. Armor targets. Yeah, I don't see this being that much better. It to be that much more expensive. But yeah, now we have something a little more. Well, new boost is also a great mod. Yeah, it does help you fly a little faster, but to me it's all there. That's where it's really at. Is that is the things that really is going to make the difference for me in the long run. Do like you can basically just fly this thing into space. See you guys later. Off on a little adventure. You are using the wrong freaking setup here. This is still stuff we're gonna have to. Alright, that was the right thing. Never mind. Now I'm using the wrong thing. Good and bye. Yeah, I was actually using the right. Sidewinders for side-to-side action. That was beautiful seeing that thing fly out of the cockpit like that. That is awesome. But yeah, won't be touching this thing for quite an extended period of time. It doesn't help me grind the air tech tree, and unfortunately, we are up here. We're still trying to finish rank 3. There's so many bloody planes here. The real interest is to get this thing, because it should have all those. It doesn't have the napalms, but it has the frontal gun, so you can really do some damage there. But again, the US in general has just been parked up with, we'll get there when we get there. Big things is to do the French and come back down to the Brits and go back to here and complete my grind down here. So the last couple of days we put a nice bit of extra boost on that one so we can get it down, so I can eventually get this thing unlocked and get some serious murdering going on. But like I said, people, all in all, It has been a very good experience. I've learned a hell of a lot from people. So thank you everybody for sharing the knowledge of how to actually start using more of the jets above that BR11 range. That's our level 23 kills. Yeah, most of the people are like that, so that's why I'm not bothering. It's just, I'll give it a good few months before I even bother touching the thing, because you're just going to go up there and get murdered. Absolutely just going to get slaughtered by all the stuff that is just that much better, and all the people who only play on there. So you're really not doing yourself any favors by going up there. So I am not going to bother with such nonsense and just getting myself whipped. I'm gonna need to be up there. Like I said, the French is my next priority, and the Brits I want to get up to top tier. I've got the jets to support the ground tech tree, so it just makes sense to continue on with those. And that's where we've been really having a lot of the fun and getting a lot of our money as well. So we'll be back on that next week anyways. But yeah. Well, that's it, people. It's time for me to head to bed and finally put this event behind me. It has been good. It has been fun. It hasn't been as painful as I thought it would be. Tonight, yeah, we had a little bad luck there near the end. I really dragged the thing out. But with that said, people, thank you for your love and support. If you want to support me and Helgi, then leave a like, leave a comment after the stream finishes. Go and watch all the other content we have out there and go and leave comments on those as well. And share them around with your friends. And of course, if you're new here, do subscribe to the channel. We are trying to hit 2,000 subs. And we are bleeding bloody close. But if you want to do a little more for the channel, then donate through the Super Chat, Super Sticker, and Super Thanks option. Give us some tips through the link. And yeah, check out the merch store because there's some sweet loot in there. And of course, become a Lounge Brother and get extra features and benefits from joining the clan. But that is enough for me. Tomorrow there will be a new schedule for next week, and it's going to be an absolute awesome one. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. You will definitely have fun. But with that said, I suppose it's good morning. It's just gone 2 a.m. So good morning from me and Helgi, and catch you guys on Monday. See ya. And for you guys on TikTok, as always, thank you for all your love and support too. It's been awesome playing with you guys. And